Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Alright, it should be working. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Oh, that's not good, Kenji. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope we get it all sorted out. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I think I've got everything sorted. Right. Yeah, I think that's working. Oh, I've got one more thing I need to do. Alright, there we go. Right, let's do this. Oh, you had a backup, so that's something at least. That's good. Right, I got to the 11th. Right, we have time on that. I got just under 2 weeks. Right, let's try and figure out what we're gonna do. I think we'll carry on with these to start with. Is this? Ah, that's active. Right, okay, so we can do that as well. Viva la France. Okay. We could do some booties. Play. It just says play missions. Okay. Have I got French aircraft? Where did I get up to with these? You got a flight tomorrow? Am I playing arcade? Yeah, more than likely because I'm doing BP. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Do I go up? We have got 7s for jets that we could play. Which is gonna be a little weird, but we could do that. I have enough preset space. You know what? I think I might just go for it. Let's copy that. It's actually rank 5, so we'll rename it. Yeah, it's gonna be low jets though, but let me just figure out what I've got and what I haven't got. This is gonna be really weird playing this, but this set is such a leap. I mean, yeah, you've got a couple of 6s there, but it's not a massive amount. I hope there's no auto-locking missiles on these. I don't think there is. I probably want to put that in a fighter slot. Let's put that in that Spitfire slot. Actually, no. I'm gonna remove. Let's put it in that slot. Well, BR, I am just figuring that out. It's probably going to be 8 and under looking at this, although I have an 8-7 there. I don't have that meteor researched. Okay. Let's try and figure this out. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up with. What did I have in here? There was... I think it was that spit, wasn't it? I think it was that. We'll put that back in, just for the lulz. Let's see what we can do. Some 8s have missiles. Yeah, are they like full-blown lock-on missiles, or are they... Or are they freeform? I have 187. I don't have anything else. I'm kind of tempted to not take the Van Touring initially, just so I can get used to the rest of this, but I'm probably going to get pulled up into that anyway. Because of the other stuff I've got. We're going to try this. It'll probably be a complete disaster. Also, my dailies have not reset yet, which is annoying. So, we're stuck with that. Which is going to be annoying, but it is what it is. Right. Thankfully, I have enough silver to get through this. Upgrades. Let's go with that. I'm not sure how well we're going to fare, but we're going to try. We're going to try it. There is guided? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm good. I might have to try and remember my, binds then. That's gonna be fun. I think I've got it on shift 4 or space. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. I'm probably gonna be more comfortable in boats than this, but oh god, the other thing is the queue. Okay. Yeah, I might have to abandon air arcade plans if this is what's gonna happen. We'll see. Might be quicker for me to do it in boats. I'll say dailies haven't reset anyway. So, hi Pyro. You okay? Sorry I'm a few minutes late on, guys. I was late getting up because I was shattered from last night. The schedule's been updated, by the way. I've released the Feb schedule. It is subject to a lot of change, though, because I have got a mountain of emails I need to catch up on. But it'll at least give you a rough idea. So, I tried to do what I could last night at short notice. Oh, okay, you got that. Yeah. I hope that goes well. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't have anything for that, so we're just gonna roll with that. Puppy! Oh, what kind of puppy did you get? I hope Puppy's doing well. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Right, let's see what we can do. Hopefully I don't screw this up. We'll see. Oh shit, here come the missiles. I don't have flares on this, do I? Ooh, we got Malamute, nice. I hope that the onboarding issues don't go wrong. Like, hopefully it will get sorted. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm not used to going this quick. Ah, yeah, oh my god. Oh, this is way too fast for my brain. 3 p.m. till... Well, at least you're up early, you won't be late. There's that. You won't be late. Rather be early than late. I mean, being that early is a lot. Do I need help? I'll be okay. I'm just a complete plum. And I'm not used to playing vehicles that go this quick, that's all. I'll get used to it. It's just weird having a jet engine. Ah, shit, I got one up my ass. God dang it. And he's much quicker than me. This is the problem, right? I'm in jets, but I'm in, like, the really slow end of it. So... Oh, great, and I lost a wing. Brilliant. Fantastic. I've only got to play matches for French for this thing, so... I don't need to do massively well. I'll try my best, though. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna start running into problems with BR, because I am gonna... This is when it starts getting very different. I mean, at least the weaponry is somewhat similar, so I've got that. French tanks, I will eventually. I want to get Sweden to tier 3 first, and then I'm either gonna do French, American, or Soviet tanks. I haven't made my mind up yet. But getting to tier 3 done in tanks it's gonna take me a while. So yeah, don't expect it to happen anytime soon. It'll happen when it happens though, but I need to spend some more time on it. French isn't easy for tanks. You say that! I got a god tier, dude, on my first ever time playing them, so... It can't be that bad. If a clown like me can get a god tier in them. Hi, Masaki, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just getting into BP and... trying to do things. Thanks for the likes, Rico. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. Oh god, the speeds. I'm just throwing me so hard right now. I'm okay, Yusuf. How you doing? Hey, Snake. I'm just losing the wings like no tomorrow. This is gonna be rough while I get used to... Oh, great. They've got unguided. Nice. Let's have a look at this Vantor, because that's probably the highest BR one I've got in here. Let's see what this... Oh, okay. It's got a radar. Nice. I mean, it is a strike, so there's that. I don't know what all the buttons do on this. What is this? Radar IRST lock. Radar control mode. Oh, God, Bennett. Okay, lots of stuff. Okay. Fun and games, right. I mean, it's nice to have new things to play with, but, all very, very confusing. Yeah, good luck with the night shift, dude. Hopefully it all goes okay. Fingers crossed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll try and line up. Okay, got something on that guy. Hoping that'll be enough to take him out, but might not, or it might be a little delayed. Try 14. Yeah, I'm miles off 14. I mean, I have some stuff that's maxed here. I'm doing 8, 7 and under at the moment. How do I have so many jets? Because I have 10 slots per nation. I am playing arcade. And I have unlocked a lot of vehicles by playing. That's how it works. If you're playing realistic though, you will be stuck in one vehicle. You have no say in the matter. If you haven't unlocked stuff, then you can't use it. It's as simple as that. But yeah, you have to pay to unlock the slots. Now, the first few slots are silver, so it's in-game currency. The rest of them are golden eagles, which is paid currency. But it is down to the individual what they want to unlock. Shit, I gotta wait nearly a minute for ammo now. Great. Ugh. There's this one that's behind me. Okay, I'm far enough away. I'm just gonna bide my time. I need to wait. It's gonna be a lot hanging around because I got 10 more seconds on this reload, and then we can actually go in and do something. We're nearly there, though. We're nearly there. There we go. Alright, it's back. Good. Right. I need to find one to go for. I don't want to be stuck solo, so I'm gonna try and go in on the other pack so that I'm not got everything on me all at once, because that would be annoying. I'm just gonna bide our time. Nearly there. Very, very, very nearly there. I don't know why that LA9 is just sat down there, but okay. Some people, I guess he's waiting on some kind of repair or something. That would be my best guess. Come on. Need to catch them up. I mean, this thing's a little bit nippier. Oh god, nearly fucked that up. Yeah, I prefer low BR personally too, don't worry. Oh, Jesus. I'm definitely props through and through, but, no, it's all good, Pyro. I hope all the training goes well. Why am I playing arcade? Because I want to. There's this thing called people play games for fun. Sorry if that's a hard concept for you to understand.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
I want to play multiple vehicles. I'm doing my battle pass. There are different reasons why people would like to play different modes. Hi, Atomic. How are you doing? Ah, okay. You'll get there, Atomic. You'll get there. You'll get there. Right. Come on. Again, I gotta try and get close. I know, right, Pyro? Yeah, difficult for some people to understand. Come on. Yeah, no, that's perfectly reasonable reason for that, Masaki. It makes perfect sense. Ah, shit. Really? His stick is like you're working? It can be for some people. For others, not so much. It just depends. It really just depends. Everybody has their own way of going about shit in this game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I prefer using the guns rather than missiles, but I'm so used to gameplay that, you know, the guns are the thing over the... Because, again, props, right? So, go figure. I mean, I've got things like my Hellcat and that have got unguided, and I will use them, but it's very much a last resort kind of thing. Also, as well, the whole auto lock-on thing. For some people, that's fun. For some, it's not, you know. Yeah, how you doing, Aaron? Everything all good? Hopefully, weather's all good in Singapore. I don't know what time it is over there. I imagine it's quite late in the evening for you guys, right? Sorry, I can't remember the time difference. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, come on. I've actually got kills this match, though. First in this set, and we've got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, my God. That was way too close. This is the problem with me not being used to the speed and maneuverability of these things. Oh, my estimates for turning are way off. That thing is quicker than me. Ah, I can't chase anything in these. This is the problem. Even a small up-tier jets is a problem for catching things. Yeah, pretty much pyro. Oh my god. And the thing is the G-forces as well. It's just going to be so amplified. Oh, I gotta get used to this because this is very different to what I normally deal with. I mean, the speed I'm going right now is like at the top end of props, and we're going faster and faster and faster and faster. So yeah, everything just whizzes by so quick. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Jared. Not too bad. Just waking up, getting braiding gear at the moment. Yeah, I don't even want to get to that point at all, mate. I'm gonna eventually, though. Hey, Atlas. How's you? You're alright. I feel like I'd be feeling safer in the Soviet set in the pre-jets right now, but it wants us to play French for thingy, so I'm like, why not? Well, it's like, because my dailies haven't reset, because I did them so late yesterday. I might not even get to do my dailies today. If they reset mega late. I'm hoping they come back early. And just turn the engine off. Yeah, just glide. Just glide, it's fine. Oh god, this fucker's ramming me, seriously. The pilot's been knocked out, I wonder why. I wonder why the pilot got knocked out. There might be a small hint, you know, the lack of wings and the barbecue. Just saying. Yeah, it had to happen eventually, Atlas. It had to happen eventually. But yeah, there's a challenge that went active 2 days ago for playing French vehicles. I probably will go in and do the boats because I still need to do the boats. I have the tier 3 boats, so we could go do that. But you know, yeah, my French set needed to jump up, so I was like, okay, well, we'll do that for a little bit. You know, we'll probably do some boats later. I might even do some tanks later. We'll see. I'm probably not going to be on as long. Jacket, that's self-promo. We don't allow that here. It's highly disrespectful. Please do not do that. Do not do that. It's extremely rude. Yeah, sorry. I am gonna ban you. Sorry. Please learn some manners. Stuff like that is gonna get you blacklisted from a lot of channels. I'd also recommend you make fresh content. Don't steal stuff from other people. Just saying. Right, let's get back into the match. Come on. Oh, you got Lindt chocolate? Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Jacket, also, you're not remotely close to the live streaming requirements, dude. You need about 50 times what you currently have, just saying. Your new route? What do you mean new route? Hang on. Do you mean new router? Or I misread that, Atlas. How much did I get for that match? 26k? Eh, okay. Not as good as normal, but I wasn't as productive, so yeah. I haven't put much, Morris. Most of what's on my account is via snail allowance, because I'm a CC for the game. I've put a couple £100 into the game, but that's since 2013. The rest of the stuff has all come from snail allowance, because I get a monthly allowance, and I get a major patch allowance, basically, as part of being a content creator. Hi, Legends. How you doing? Yeah, no worries, Atlas. Hopefully it all goes well. Fingers crossed for you. So, yeah, if you do the math over the number of years, Morris, it's very, very little. And as I said, the bulk of stuff that's on my account has been via freebies. Yeah, I need to figure out the whole missile thing. I haven't. I have got my binds, the basic stuff done, but I'm gonna need to sit and actually nail it down. Because I'm now at that point where it's gonna be necessary for me to get my brain in gear with it properly. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, I need to try and... Yeah, it was a bit of a one, wasn't it, Legend? But yeah, I'm gonna have to work on things. I need to figure stuff out. We'll get it all sorted, though. But yeah, right now, I just need to win matches, be proactive, and we'll just keep playing French stat for the French total thing. And then... Yeah, I gotta get enemies taken out in matches for the other ones, so... It's not like a massive amount of things I need to do. As I say, I'm waiting on daily resets, so... I'm kind of a bit stranded until that happens. Oh, shit! I was trying to avoid him and I failed. Shit, I was so close to avoiding him. I saw it go down and I was like, no. Too low. Too slow. Hi, Katie. How you doing? We'll get there though. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I have the top tier. I don't play them, but it's fine. I'll get there when I get there. It's a one step at a time. I have a little ways to go, but it's all good though. Yeah, the flares, I'm not looking forward to like full auto lock on and flares. That's gonna drive me completely crazy. That side of things is gonna drive me completely potty when I start getting into that. I think early jets is one thing. I think I will adjust to those. But the high tier, that's where it's gonna go wrong. I think you should buy whatever you want to get. Buy what makes you happy and what you think you'll enjoy. Screw any kind of meta BS. There's no point in getting a vehicle if you don't enjoy it and like it, and what somebody likes and what somebody else likes are a very subjective individual thing. So I would advocate for get what you want to get. Also, don't feel pressured to buy stuff in the sense of premium content, because just because it's premium doesn't necessarily mean it's better. Also doesn't necessarily mean you'll enjoy it, and also there's quite often tech tree equivalents that are just as good if not better. So Yeah, I can't comment too much on that specific vehicle, because I can't even remember if I even have it. But I always advocate get what you're interested in and what you're going to have fun in. If you're concerned about whether you're going to like something or not, test drives for things are a case in some situations. And see if anybody's done like a preview video on a specific vehicle. It's the best thing I can recommend, really. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Legend. Much appreciated. Oh, come on. These guys are chasing someone else, so I'm hoping I can slide in. You got up-tiered? Yeah, you're gonna get up-tiered a lot. Normally it's plus or minus 1 normally with BRs. There'll be exceptions though, because some people do fudge the queuing a little bit. But yeah, up-tiers will happen. It's gonna depend on what you're queuing in though. Time of day, the server you're going for, so there's a bunch of different factors that come into it. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you're fielding. As I say, it's going to depend what other people are bringing in. You know, if their average is a lot lower and they've maybe just got one top tier thing, then, you know, it's going to bring it down. What country am I? What, as in IRL, or are you talking about in the game? Be specific, Legend. Are you asking about what I'm playing currently in game, or are you talking about who I am IRL? Real life, I'm English. My race is irrelevant, but I'm white British. But yeah, we don't get into that shit here. It's irrelevant, really. Alright, got an assist. What do you mean, bro? There's nothing bro about it. Judge people on their character and their choices, not what group they belong to. As I say, it's kind of irrelevant asking that. Oh, come on. I want to get this guy. Oh, fuck, he's down. Come on. Hey, Salas, how you doing? So cute, Kenji. Ah! Bang! God dang it. As the song said, oh shit. That was good timing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. Right, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, I got no idea, dude. Yeah, the queue system's gonna do the queue system thing. Oh, you're from South Africa, fair enough. Hopefully you got some nice weather down there. Best country? I mean, every country's got good things and bad things. Nothing is universally good or bad, in my opinion. But congratulations on being proud of your country. You should be, but as should everybody. As I say, we don't do politics, we don't do religion, and we don't do racism here, so just be very careful where you toe the line, please. How you doing, Mark? You're right. Oh, come on. Who, me? I'm just speaking to everyone in general, so people know the lobby/room rules. It's a little less obvious over there, because although I have that information set, it's harder to read and see it because of the platform format. But yeah, we just have a few community ground rules just to keep things nice. As I say, that goes for everybody. Couldn't get back to sleep? Ah, that sucks. I hope you get some good rest, dude. I'm glad that that game should work on your system, by the way, Mark. I did see your message about that. Again, congrats on winning the giveaway, by the way. I've lost a wing again. Fuck me. it. Hi, Fishy. How you doing? I got someone. Okay, that's something. Minus 20 degrees. Ouch. Yeah, it's a little cold. Jeez. I hope you got some extra layers. How'd you progress in Germany? You progress like you do in any nation. You need to play really well. That's what it boils down to. The better you play, the more you'll be rewarded. If you specifically want to progress Germany, you will need to play Germany. You cannot play another nation to level up a nation. So, if you want to level up Germany, you need to play Germany. If you want to level up France, you play France. Additionally, if you want to level up German tanks, you need to play German tanks. So, pick whatever it is you want to play. Play the best you can. That's what it boils down to. Boosters are a thing. Precursor vehicle to the one that you're trying to research. Play that, you'll get a bonus. Grab the upgrades on your vehicles. If you do, you can spade them, which will give you a bonus. Prem vehicles naturally have an automatic bonus on them as well, but obviously Prem vehicles cost money. There are a couple of ways to get Prem vehicles for free, though. But yeah, it's performance. You gotta play. The better you play, the faster you progress. That's what it boils down to. Find a mode and a set of vehicles that work for you, and run with it from there. This game rewards skill. No, it's all good, Steel. How you doing? And yeah, we do a lot of education here. I've been around for a very long time. I'm about average in most things. I'm a complete scrub in tanks, though. Tanks later? Potentially. I'm waiting for dailies to reset at the moment. So, hi champ, how are you? Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Steel. Do appreciate it. But yeah, are you quite new, Fishy? Did you start recently? If so, welcome to the game. Play War Thunder Mobile? No, thank you. War Thunder Mobile is a completely separate version of the game. I don't want to stream from my mobile phone, and I'm only interested in really playing PC games. I have enough things to play at the moment. I won't be playing the mobile version of the game, sorry. You are welcome to play it yourself if you want, but no, I personally don't have any interest in that. Sorry. Right. Okay, so we're out of the ones that I'm trying to level. This is going to be fun and games now, because now we're going to be throwing props into an 8 point something. Do I know it's 6? 6 what? 6 p.m., 6 a.m., 6 BR, 6 what? I don't know what you're on about, Silas. Sorry, you need to clarify. That comment with no context doesn't help me. You've been playing for a while? Yeah, fair enough. You will find, though, even, like, several years into the game, like, you're still going to be finding out stuff. Hi, Spam. How you doing? Is 6 tank. 6 what? 6 BR? Tier 6? 6 tanks being played? Like, again, you need to be specific. If you're asking if I'm gonna play BR 6, no. No, I'll be playing Tier 1 Sweden. If that's what you're asking, no, I'll be playing... If I do play tanks, it will be my Tier 1 Swedish tanks. So I'll be doing, like, 3 and under BR. Because that's currently what I'm leveling. I'm not able to play realistic at higher BRs. I'm just not good enough. So, it'll be back with the training wheels on at low BR for me if I do tanks today. Yeah, you'll get there, Spam. You'll get there. I'm just dabbling and taking my first steps into these 7s and 8s, so it is very alien. It can be very different. You'll get there. It's a tank from the USSR called the 6. Okay, well, I don't have that, sorry. I haven't leveled up my Soviet set, so no, I do not have that vehicle, and no, I will not be playing it. I'm playing arcade? Yeah, because I want to play arcade. Sorry, that's a difficult concept for you to understand. You can play what mode you want to play, I'll play what mode I want to play. It's not difficult. Hi, Cope, how you doing? Do you not like that vehicle, Steel? I don't think I have that one, Steel. It's amusing. Okay, well, I'd have fun being amused by me playing something different. That's absolutely fine. You're entitled to that. Yeah, sorry. I find it weird when people think it's like a bad thing that people have choice in a game. It's just weird. Sorry, just people can play what they want to play. People have different reasons for playing different things. I don't get why that's difficult for people to understand. People have different priorities. What mode would you recommend? Honestly, whatever suits you. What suits one person is not going to suit another. So, yeah, just give everything a try, fish, and then, yeah, go with whatever feels best for you. Kind of funny. I don't think there's anything funny about it. I don't understand why you think it's funny. You're entitled to that opinion, but yeah, there's nothing funny about it. Unless you're having like a super sweaty mentality about it, which, okay, fine, you can do that, but denying people choice in how they play is kind of dumb and toddler-like, in my opinion. So, you know, to each their own. Oh, my tail ripped off. Bollocks. I was just lining that up. I do play Fortnite, yeah. Yeah, very rarely. If I do play it, I'll play no build. Yeah, it happens, Mordrin, it happens. I'm just getting used to these today, because I'm normally a props player. Thanks for entertaining, by the way. Thank you, Cope. Thank you, Pyro. Enjoy? Yeah, exactly, Spam. That's the main thing for me. I just want to enjoy it. Exactly. Everybody has their own way to play. If you try hard, you might play realistic. I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, not everybody who plays realistic's a try hard either. Some people just prefer the mechanics of it. I mean, personally, I like the mechanics of realistic, but I hate being tied to a single vehicle. So it's a trade-off between what my priority is. So for me, I take the ability to fly multiple vehicles. So, you know, as I say, people have different priorities. I'm just trying to collect everything in the game, like the Pokedex in Pokemon. So, yeah, for me, I want to just piss around and just grab upgrades and mess around. Sim, I can't play Sim, sadly. It makes me motion sick. I can't be stuck in the cockpit. So, if I do that, I start throwing chunks. So, I can't do that, sadly. The stupid thing is, right, give me a Microsoft Flight Sim, I'm fine. But it's because of the twisting and turning. That's the problem. If I'm in a commercial passenger jet and landing it in a storm, I'm fine, right? But if I'm doing this tied in the cockpit, no chance. Chunks are gonna fly. So yeah, it just messes with my head. It's the same for top-down driving games, like old school GTA, for example. Used to do it to me as well. It's really stupid and it's really annoying. So, but yeah. yeah, no worries, Shadow. Bear with me a minute. Thanks for Entity Rush, by the way. How are you today? You've been awake at times you should. That's not good, Coke. You make sure you get your sleep. It's important. Which is rich coming from me. I know I'm terrible for sleeping, but you've lost count on how many times you've uninstalled. Sometimes people need breaks, ally. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say don't let it get to you. Just, you know, if you need to go do something else, go do something else, you know. The game is a marathon, not a sprint. So, there's no point in doing it if you're not enjoying it, though. Hey, Ken, thank you very much. You're a legend. Most kind and spiffy of you. The nice thing about this game, though, is it has got a lot of different modes. So if you are getting a little pissy and upset about something, just no. Chillax for a bit. Do something dumb. Play a custom with some friends. You know what I mean? You can do some silly shit, you know? Yeah, thank you, Spam. I appreciate it. All the best with your matches and having fun. Keep the height. Yeah, I play a lot of arcades, so people tend to play quite low. They can, especially if you get a good group of friends around for it. Hey, Felon, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Oh, nuts! Nuts, nuts, nuts! Oh my god. Alright, hang on. That was nearly curtains right there. Oh, campaign! Yes, I need to do some of that. Yeah, we need to go. Now that I've got so many vehicles unlocked, we should be able to do a load of the historical campaign stuff. And we need to have a day where we just do campaigns shit for fun. Oh, you twat. Ah! Dang it! He twisted for me. I wanted to avoid him. Ah, okay. Thank you. Turkey dub. Wow, what? Yeah, thank you for the likes. No, it helps out a lot still. It really does. Thank you. You're a legend. I appreciate it. Grand Realister. Yeah, I'm trying to do Grand Realister. I'm doing the Swedish tank, so. How you doing, by the way, Bull? Everything all good? Hi, Calton. Love you, hugs. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, I'm like derping around being silly sausage. What's wrong with my PC? I've had a booting issue for the last few months. Trying to work out what the problem is. It's being worked on. I was running diagnostics, which is why my PC was down for several days. I've still got more tests that I need to run. I haven't had time, so. Work in progress, basically, at the moment, trying to get to the bottom of it. Ah, Steel, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will make sure that gets put to good use. Ooh, oh, crumbs. Let's spin around. Is this guy gonna come back for me? I don't think he is. I think we're gonna be okay. We need more chart of contacts. Oh, there'll be plenty of that. Don't worry. There's always plenty of that. Oh, hello. He's probably gonna notice me. If he's got any... Yeah, he's noticed. When did I say I had a cow in my pants? I don't remember that one. This seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Hey, thank you for the hype trade. Much appreciated. Oh, okay, we're down. We're down. We gotta go. Yeah, and a couple of good shots there, and then it all went to poop. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. Favorite nation? Oh, it varies a lot. I mean, for tanks, Germany. For planes, I probably play Soviet and US the most. For boats, probably play US and French the most. Oh god. Chargo burr. No, it's actually dry weather here today at the moment, Nev, but nice try. Fastest? I don't know the statistics off the top of my head. I have max tier, so it'll probably be something like my F16 or my F20, something like that. Yeah, no worries, dude. You stay safe. Thank you for being amazing. I do appreciate it. Who plays boats? I do. There are a group of us that play them. I am a bit of a boat fanatic. I used to play other boat-themed games, so... Hey! Thank you for the super GG. Most kind of you. Thank you. It's really, really sweet of you. Ah! I'm being chased again. No! No, 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 no. No. Stay away from my bottom. No. I'm gonna lose this match, sadly, I think. Come on. There we go. Got one. Ah, I'm losing an engine. No, that's the plane gone. That's gone. That's gone. Physics is not on our side now. Okay. I'm more of a coastals person, personally, when it comes to boats. I like my PT boats, that kind of stuff. Oh, that was Ranch Sim. Yes, it... Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Ancient Farm, wasn't it? Because I had that Auroch thing that I had to... We had it in my inventory. That's why I had a cow in my pants. I remember now. Yeah, it was that Auroch that we picked up, wasn't it? I remember. Yeah, it was Ancient Farm, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Ancient Farm. I remember. I still need to go back in and fix my save with that. North Carolina, yeah. I'm hopeful they will eventually. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, let me do the coins. Hang on. There you go, guys. Air show. Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing any customs or air shows. We have had requests for them. I don't have an ETA, and when I will get around to doing that. I've had a lot of personal stuff going on. I haven't had the time to sit down and figure out settings, etc. I will announce via my socials when we're getting around to doing that. Some of it may be on stream, some of it may be off stream, pre-arranged. There'll be sign-up sheets for it if that's applicable, though. Ugh, come on. There we go. One down. Oh, talking about dinosaurs, dude. We need to play more Jurassic World Evolution 3. I'm so close to finishing that now. We need to finish that game. We need to get that game finished. I've been enjoying it so much. Oh, you got me tail. Don't make it read like that, Nev. Hey, thank you. Carlton, that's really sweet and kind of you. Thank you. Congrats, people. Hey, some names that I recognize. Even better. Shanna, Normal, Glomov, Warped, Trucker. Congrats, guys. You are now in the tea cult. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Captain. You've brought them all in the door. We shall adorn them with the cloaks. We should dunk tea bags and declare them one of us. No, cults! Not. Nev, clean your ears out. God dang it, I thought my hearing was bad. Oh, was it 80%? Oops, okay, hang on, I'll fix that. Sorry, Mark, I got my brain all cross-wired and stuff. Little donut brain I am. I don't speak badly, shut up. No, you need to get the cheese out of your ears, Nev. That's a you problem. Either way is wet. But if you dunk your tea bag in it. Oh my. Oh gosh. Come on. We're gonna do this. Hang on. Is that too many D's? Hang on. No, that is too many D's. Hang on. Sorry, I've messed my command up. There we go. Sorted. All sorted. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Ow! No, go away, silly thing. Not like that, Mark. Shush. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, fantastic. I've just grabbed the overlay. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. It's great when things don't work as planned. Give me a second, guys. Hang on, I'm trying to fix something. There we go. It's more like it. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Hang on. Fixing things on the fly! Huzzah! Right. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. Hang on a minute, guys. Multitasking. multitasking badly. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I'm just fixing things. There we go. Right, sorted. All sorted. Forest fire. Oh no, no, no. Oh, we need to get on that firefighting game. We need to get on firefighting because I'm talking about putting fires out. And we need to get on that. We really need to get on that. Maybe we should do some of that today. Because I'm like 3/4 of the way through it. They might have added some new content actually. Yeah, I don't fly jets very often. It wants me to do French vehicles, so we're just doing French. It just made sense. Okay, well you're entitled to that, Bear, but that's rather immature, childish of you. So, if you're gonna act like that, then you're not welcome here, just saying. I can do what I want, you can do what you want. There's no need for you to be a child about it. Alright, let's go back in again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Exactly, Sid, exactly. Have a good look, Countin. You stay safe. Thank you again for your kind contribution. I do really appreciate it. Unemployed? Well, you're the one sat in the middle of the day talking in a channel. And I am employed. It's called self-employed, mate. So... yeah, you have a nice day, but I'm probably just gonna put you on the naughty step since you're acting like a toddler. Because that's evidently where you belong. Just saying. So yeah, have a nice one and enjoy growing up, because it evidently is gonna take a while. So yeah, goodbye. Have a nice life. Right, let me go get another vehicle. Oh, I haven't done the van tour. Let's do that. What plane is it? It's the F-84 I just crashed. I'm just going into the van tour now then. It's all good. No, the idea is not to set the planes on fire, Mark. Just saying. The idea is not to set them on fire. Oh, were you playing a Star Wars game, Sid? Which one were you playing? Which one are you on? There's so many of them. I ought to play. I mean, I played a few when I was a kid. Been a long time. Vantour sucks. Yeah, I just want to unlock every vehicle, and it wanted me to play French vehicles, so. Oh, okay, Sid. Yeah, right. I'm with you now. Sorry, I thought you were being literal about playing a different game. Not so good. So good. I used to play like Battlefront and stuff like that when I was younger. Me and my brother used to play it. I don't even have bombs unlocked in it at the moment. I need to get to that point, Cat. I'm not even there yet. Oh, come on. I want to get this javelin. He should come back round because he's going after that 40-50. Oh, no, he's gone down. Okay, cool. I'm so slow. Alright, we're gonna reload and then we'll turn around for other things. See what we can do. Right. We've got the sides. I don't want to crash into anybody else. Yeah, I am aware about gaining altitude. I'm playing arcades, so people tend to play quite low, which is not going to help. But yeah, I am perfectly aware. At the moment, I'm just trying not to get people behind me that will fuck me up. I need to go around.
The victory is near.
Got the reload now, though, so that's something. These guys are tied up, so I'm just going to try and sneak in behind them. Hi, Velcors. How you doing? I did have a coffee this morning. Ow! I play every plane set cap. I'm not playing French because it's the one I'm focusing on. I'm playing French because it still needs doing, just like every other set I have. The goal is to unlock every vehicle in the game. So, I have got max tier stuff with missiles, yes. Not in this particular set. But I do have some max tier stuff. I'm just choosing not to play them because, as I say, I'm doing shimmying up and unlocking every single vehicle as I go. So, I'm not rushing. I'm just gonna get everything as and when I can. It's just gonna take some time. But, yeah, I've got every single set done pretty much to the end of tier 4 now. And that's every vehicle, every sub-variant unlocked and fully geared, basically. So, that's how I'm doing it. I'm doing a nation, doing a tier, and then when that tier's done, going to another nation that needs the same tier and going and doing that one. Rinse and repeat. I don't think I have it. Is that in the... Which set's that in? Is that in the Chinese set or the Japanese set? I'm not sure. But yeah, probably don't have it. As I say, most of my sets cap out around tier 5 in terms of what's researched. I am slowly shimmying up. It's getting there slowly. Have I heard of it? I know what an F-16 is. I've got an American one in the game. And I've got an F-20 as well. But, yeah, I know what it is. I don't think I have one for that particular tree/nation, if that makes sense. Let's say, I've got an American one. Oh, shit, I can't turn for that. The fuck is wrong? I'm gonna go around. Oh god. Okay, dropping the gear on this early is a bad idea. Whoa! Okay. F80 for what? Am I sick? No. I'm not sick. No, I have got a slight nasal issue at the moment. The thing is, though, I've got immune issues, so... It might be that flaring up. But I don't feel sick. Hi, Hitman, how you doing? I'm a little phlegmy because I normally am in the mornings and that. Cold weather, stress, lack of sleep, does all sorts of shit. Taiwanese. Which set is this under? It's under Chinese, right? Where is this one that you're looking at? I don't know what you're on about. F80. If it's a jet, I probably don't have it. As I say, most of my shit caps out around tier 4 and 5. So, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. If it's max tier shit, the odds are I don't have it. More than likely. Quickest way to ride air, don't suck, basically. I know that sounds really bad, but the better you play, the quicker you'll level. It's as simple as that. I hate to use the whole you gotta get good, but that is literally what it is. There's boosters and things you can do. And you can grind precursors to vehicles you're, you know, play the ones. So, like, if I was gonna research... Let's say I was gonna research this TU4. If I played that one, then I'd get bonus research on it, for example. Women play War Thunder. Yes, welcome to the internet. But, yeah, just spend lots of money. Yeah, that's not going to make you good, though. You can spend money. It isn't going to help you. The one I'm using is the kind I'm talking about. What do you mean the one I'm using? I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. I'm not playing China. I'm playing France at the moment. Somebody was asking me a question about a vehicle, so I went to that tree to go look for it. I am not allowed to say per TOS, Hitman, sorry. I'm level 100, yes. I do have Prem time. I've been playing since 2013. I only got about 250 hours in the game up to 2015 because I was focusing on an MMO. Rejoined the game in 2022 and I'm now at about 2,500 hours. So I've had breaks. I did have a bit of a break in 2024 due to an ill family member. I have got top tier, yes. F16, F20. There's a bunch of really random stuff. It's mostly because of snail allowance. So I maxed out Sweden? No. I do have a lot of Swedish premiums, though. None of my trees are fully maxed out, guys. Most of them are getting there, but they're not there yet. As I say, most of my stuff caps out around tier 5. But I am getting every single vehicle and every single sub-variant unlocked. So this is why it's slow. But I'm doing it because that's how I like to play. So, I have a lot of vehicles unlocked, but it's the bottom 5 tiers that I predominantly have. But I do have some max tier stuff because a lot of it's premium stuff that Snail's given me. I do play tanks, yeah. I play tanks, planes, and boats, and I will be doing helicopters. Tanks is my least played mode, though. My priority in terms of mode is planes, then boats, then tanks. So, I'm slowly working my way around it. But yeah, going back to the person about how to grind faster, yeah, you just have to play the best you can. Focus on objectives and winning. Don't get too fixated on taking enemies out. Do what you can to help the team do well. Being a team player is very, very important in this. But yeah, the less you suck, the quicker you progress. It's as simple as that. That is the way it goes. So, that's what you need to do. You'll get more points if you play well. And that will translate into faster progress. Yeah, I don't know why you're going on about level fell on, but... Yeah, level's kind of irrelevant in this. It doesn't mean skill, it just means you've wanged enough time in it to get the XP. But... everyone gets there at their own pace. You just gotta slowly work through it and when you want to. Oh, you played the the mobile version of the game and the PC version of the game are quite different. It's one of those things, though. Come on, give me a match. I want to keep my dailies have still not reset. I don't think I'm gonna get my dailies today. I might have to skip a day on dailies to get them back. Which is, gonna be annoying. Oh, are you playing on a Chromebook? Oof, yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. I mean, if you dial the settings down, hopefully it's okay, but yeah. I know people... I mean, to be fair, this game is pretty lenient on requirements. I mean, it is quite an old game. It has been updated a lot, though. You know how to play War Thunder? Well, congratulations. That's good for you. But yeah, someone else was asking about how to grind. Sorry, I was talking to them, but... Oh, you're doing the, right, you're doing the cloud gaming thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's benefits and drawbacks to that. Yeah, there is a account transfer thing for console to PC and vice versa, but for mobile you can't do that. Yeah, if you're playing as bombers, stay up high and out the way of people, then you should survive longer. But yeah, it's a very different way of playing. I personally like high-specking the backgunners, letting them take care of things. And then if you spec up reload, you actually increase your bomb reload as well as your gun reload. So you can get more throughput of tonnage that way. Keep your progress. We have to start from 2-1. I haven't looked into it. I thought it just transferred everything, but I have no idea. I've never done it personally, so I've got no idea. Don't know. Never looked into it. Don't want to. Oh my god, it's taking forever. So few people play. It's like boats all over again. It might actually be quicker for me to do boats. Can you add me? I'd rather you didn't. I have a finite amount of space on my friends list. I keep it for those that I play with regularly. I get capped out otherwise, and I had to have a fair system for dealing with it. I was spending hours removing people to make space, and it's just not worth my time, so... If I play with someone regularly, I will add them, but otherwise I do not. Because I'm nearly back at 300 cap again as it is, so yeah, sorry. I have to have a fair thing in place for that, because yeah, otherwise it causes chaos and a ton of wasted time. So if I play with you, great. But yeah, lobby rules are a thing here, and yeah, part of that is being able to join without being on my friends list. Those are mandatory setting requirements. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list, sorry. Yeah, that costs money though, Mark, and it's expensive. Especially right now with the prices that have gone up. You might be able to find something lightly used secondhand if you're lucky, but it depends on your tolerance for that. Also, as well, you don't know how people have used things, wear and tear, lifespan, etc. So just something to bear in mind. But yeah, hard drives, RAM, and GPUs are quite expensive right now. That's probably where you're going to run into the most problem if you do decide to get a PC. What plane is this? It's the Uragan. French 7.3. Let's see what we can do. That could be good. That could also be bad. 500 bucks for a PC is suspiciously cheap as well. That is, given that some graphics cards alone cost more than that, that's, I mean, obviously it's going to depend on the spec of the thing, but yeah, that's, you might want to be careful with that one. Oh, crumbs. Run out of ammo. I need to burst fire more. I'm being bad right now. Not being very terribly disciplined. Although apparently it was enough to get that dude. So we're fine. We're just going to run away. Just going to buy myself time. Yeah, exactly, hit. Exactly. Yeah, getting one solo is going to be difficult though, Cat. People like to clump up, so I might not get the opportunity to get somebody solo here. Hi, Deegan. How you doing? I'm very much going to have to just take the situation as it comes. Yeah, how you doing? You alright, Deegan? Yeah. Oh, right, fair enough. Have a safe trip, dude. Hopefully it all goes nicely for you. Hopefully the weather isn't too bad. Come on, I've only got 52. I got this one coming in. There's one behind me somewhere. Where is he? Oh, there's that one. Shit. Right, I'm actually going to force the reload, and we're going to bide our time. I'm gonna take flaps off because I need the speed right now. Oh, nuts. They got my wing. Oh, well, at least we got out. We got out. That's the main thing. Right. We got out. We got out. We got out. Let's go for the barrel gun. Missiles? Yeah, I don't have missiles on any of these. I've got... This is all stock default equipment right now. So... I just gotta roll with what I got. These are all fresh today. None of them have got any upgrades on them whatsoever. We are raw stock today. I'm gonna try and flat this. Dang it! Got a kill out of it, but yeah. I crashed. I couldn't quite make it in time. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, stock. Literally first time playing this particular cluster of planes. Hi, Ryu. How you doing? You alright? Thanks for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Does help out enormously. Yeah, what you been up to, Ryu? Everything all good? I need to get back on Umo because I got... oh, there's a new event on, by the way, Ryu. There's a farming event. You can get crystals and carrots and stuff. Just FYI. You've got like 2 weeks. You've got to farm 1 million points for it. But the discounted run rate is still on. Happy with the tacky run? Good. Good. I'm not going to be able to outturn this guy. I can't outturn them. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you'll need to do some mooching around, Mark, to see what the market price for parts are. But yeah, 500 quid for a PC is very suspiciously low. But yeah, I don't know the prices of those parts off the top of my head. You'll have to do some reading around and some checking. Nev, I know you're taking the wee-wee, dude, because you always do. Also, bear in mind, there's a website for that stuff. Do I have bombs? No, we don't have any bombs on this at all. As I say, pure stock config. There is no bombs in any of this stock config. I've got 2 more vehicles I need to unlock in this tier for stock. Yeah, the GPU alone is 250. Well, yeah, there you go. So half the value is just the GPU. I bet you the RAM is going to be quite a lot if there's 32 gigabyte in there, like you say there is. Because RAM prices have gone up, like, substantially. The RAM in my PC, I bought it for 170. It's now worth about £1,200. So, yeah. I mean, it could be very, very low spec, but even so. You're talking a couple hundred quid at least. Probably like 2k now. Not probably for what Mark's looking at. It's going to depend on the speed. And whether it's DDR4 or DDR5. But without looking at spec stuff and double checking shit. The RAM's Corsair, yeah. Corsair comes at a premium. Very good RAM, do not get me wrong, but yeah, if you're talking about 32 gigabyte of it, I don't know what it's DDR4. Yeah, okay, that'll make it a little bit cheaper. Even so, depending on what it is and what the speed is. But yeah, there's no way his RAM is 2K. As I say, mine's about 1200. And I got 64. Yeah, as I say, I can't really look at specs and be googling stuff while I'm streaming. Sorry, Mark. I did see roughly what you put in, but you're gonna have to do your own research on it, mate. I mean, it is secondhand, so, you know. But you say the guy says he hasn't booted it at all. It's a bit like, it does sound a tad sus, mate. If I'm honest, it does sound a tad fucking sus. So, I don't know. You're just gonna have to be careful with it, dude. Waiting for one of the casual. They're all full up. Ah, rip. Sorry, Ryu. I can send you a list of other places that I know, if you want. It doesn't have an operating system on it. Okay, so why would they put a machine together and not put an OS on it? That sounds really stupid. I don't have the Mirage, no. No, I do not. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. Sounds really fish, man. Why would you build a PC and then give it away for a fraction of its price, never put an OS on it, and never boot it? I'm sorry, that sounds really iffy, dude. I don't want there to be anything iffy. It sounds like a great deal, but sometimes just things are too good to be true, if that makes sense. Not only that, I mean, what if they got faulty parts and they have no idea because they've never booted the thing on? You know, like... Might be stolen. Yeah, good chance of that. Stolen, or the parts are fake. I mean, if you can get the guy to give you, like, the serial numbers for all the parts, you could maybe ring up the manufacturers and check if they're genuine serial numbers. But that's not going to confirm whether or not it's stolen. But yeah, why you'd put a rig together, never boot it up, and not put an OS on it? Very weird. Very, very weird. It something smells off, Mark. And at 500 quid. The RAM and the GPU are probably more than that alone together. You know, a good PSU is going to cost you a couple £100. So, and then you've got the case. Again, I get secondhand and all that, but I don't know, just whiffs of a bit off, mate. I'd be really careful. That's why I'd be really careful about secondhand marketplaces like Craigslist and Facebook and stuff like that, because you just don't know. But yeah, if you want, there's a like thread that recruits people. I could do you want me to put a post up on the Reddit thread that I've got? And see if there's anyone, because I mean there's a couple of groups that I used to be with. I could see if they've got space for the coming month. What's the cheapest PC build? There is a guy who made a video on that. I think there was somebody who built a rig for like under 300 or something. I can't remember exactly. If you go on YouTube and look it up, you know, but whether you'll be able to do anything on it's a very different thing. One good enough to do gaming and homework? Depends on your definition of gaming. You know, playing the latest game on the highest graphics is going to be very different from playing the highest, like a recent game, but on low graphics, or a game that's 10-year-old, or a game that's been out 3 years, but you want to play on the... Again, there's so many caveats there, Cat. There's no one answer fits all with that. It's going to very much depend on what you're doing. I mean, homework and emails and stuff like that are going to be very, very low requirement. War Thunder, Delta Force, I cannot remember what the min specs for those are. You'd have to go look them up, but that would be your starting point. The gaming is definitely going to be way more intensive than doing homework, so yeah, you need to look up the min specs of the games you're planning to play. From that, you can then look up the relevant parts. Yeah, it's been alright, Ghost. It's been okay. Thank you for the follow again, Hitman. Appreciate it. How you doing, Fighter? Everything all good? Enlisted? Yeah, you need to write a list, Kat. Your starting point would be to write a list of what you plan to do on the machine. Go look up the min specs for the games, or the most intensive thing you plan to do on the device. From that, you can then formulate a rough area for where your performance needs to be. You then need to examine longevity, so how long you plan to keep the rig, do you want an upgrade path, that kind of stuff. And then from that, you can then generate a parts list. Make sure the parts are compatible. Like, you don't want to be sticking DDR5 in a DDR4 machine, for example. So yeah, PC part pick is good for something like that. That is a tool that's probably worth using. You can make multiple lists and builds. It will check some compatibility stuff for you. But yeah, you would need to sit down and you'd have to figure out what the min spec of the things you want to do are, and yeah, what your budget is. There's lots of different PC part vendors out there as well. Shop around, you might be able to get some deals. So yeah, you need to be strategic in how you go about it, basically. in a small case. Yeah, especially if you do, well, I say it's not good for airflow. You've got the whole volume issue when it comes to air cooling. You need the volume. You need to be able to push it. It's a combination of the case, the configuration of the case, and your fans. If it's a water cooling, that's separate, but that tends to be more expensive. So if they've got water cooling in that, even more bloody sus for that price. Water cooling kits can be pricey, to say the very least. It's also whether you want to take the risk with them or not, because they can leak, and pumps do only last for so long. Yeah, they're probably not going to let you do that, Mark. So, motherboards and micro. I might play Naval in a bit. We'll see. At the moment, I'm just trying to get this Vive la France thing done. Be nice to get this done today as well, but we'll see. Submarines? There aren't any submarines in the PC version of the game. Submarines are only on the mobile version of War Thunder. They do not exist in the PC or console version. So, if you want to play submarines, you have to play the mobile version of War Thunder. It's the only place they exist. So, yeah, I can't even play that even if I wanted to, because they don't exist in the version of the game I'm playing. Sorry. Maybe one day they will, but at the moment they do not. Come on, I want to get more. Yeah, there are some very, very distinct differences between the PC/console version and the mobile version. No, they don't exist. No, it's a mobile-only thing, submarines. Mobile only. The only thing that you've got in boats currently is your coastals and your blue water. But yeah, submarines do not exist in them. Why not just add them to PC? That is at the dev's discretion. They've just not chosen to do it up to this point. They'll have reasons for it, but yeah, that's their own thing. They've only put them in the mobile one. We will probably get them at some point, but nothing... I don't think anything's been formally announced. I think there was talk about them adding them, but I don't think it went any further than that. You play too much mobile? Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, as I say, you've got to treat the mobile version and the console PC version as separate, because they are technically separate. I think some of their progression systems are slightly different as well. Yeah, exactly, Ryu. Exactly. I know it's been talked about, but we don't have a formal release date for anything submarine related. Nothing's been said. I think somebody mentioned about some like dev stream or something where people were yapping about it, but I don't know all the ins and outs. I didn't see it, so. Hi, Field Marshal. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, I think it's just a generational thing, Kat. You gotta bear in mind, right, I'm in my 30s. When I grew up, mobile gaming just wasn't a thing. You know, phones just did texts, calls, and as far as games went, Snake was about as much as you got. You know? Everything was on PC or console, and that was your only choices. But yeah, I'm doing 8.7 and under. So yeah, mobile games weren't a thing. Social media was very, very minimal. Oh yeah, god yeah, the old school ringtones, yeah. I remember when you had to ring up as well and you had to pay for a new ringtone as well. I mean, I never did that. I wasn't allowed. But yeah, that was a thing. You know, we didn't have fiber broadband. We had dial-up. When should I start gaming? You game whenever you want to game. That's a personal discretion thing. You do what you want when you want. Nobody's gonna dictate your schedule to you. That's a you problem. As a YouTuber, making content and being good at gaming are two different things. Comparing the two is irrelevant. And I don't know what you want to do for content, but there is a whole set of skills that you need when it comes to making content. Practice makes perfect, though. But, what I am going to say, though, is if you're under 18, you should talk to a parent or guardian before you do it. Some websites have TOSs that mean you cannot do content under the age of 18. Other ones have lower requirements, but you still need supervision from a parent. I personally don't agree with children making content, full stop. I have 2 stepkids, and we've got a complete content ban in the house. They are not allowed on social media, and they are not allowed to make YouTube videos or anything of that nature. It's unethical as far as I'm concerned. So I will never allow it. Hi Listy, how you doing? I did your VIP, by the way. But everybody draws the line differently. Different countries have different rules legally. But yeah, consult a parent or a guardian. Don't do it without. There's a lot of issues around privacy, mental health, well-being, and other stuff. So, always have family involved. Hey Lamb, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, skill at playing a game versus skill at making content are 2 completely separate things. So, comparing the 2 or conflating that you have to have one to have the other is kind of irrelevant. There are people who make very skill-derived content, so you'll get like esports people that build their reputation off the back of their ability level in a given game. That is one route to go, but it's not the way it has to go. There are lots of different flavors of content by different people with different approaches, different styles. So, but yeah, you just have to be very, very careful with. There's a lot of legalities, there's issues around copyright. Editing is a skill in of itself. There's lots of hidden costs as well making content. A lot of people don't think about this kind of stuff. But what I would say is don't go mad spending money when you're making content. I know people that have dropped 10k on new systems and software and other crazy shit. The software and hardware does not make a good content creator. So... oh, come on. There we go. ASMR. Yeah, I mean, that's one genre. That is a thing. Come on, come on. I can't turn it around. Come on. I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna get here. Come on.
Destroy enemy troops.
Got him a little bit. He is going down. We're not gonna bother with him. That should be credit on him. Need to be careful. Shit, I got no ammo. I've just realized. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, one thing I would say though, Kat, is don't get into making content for money, because statistically you won't. I'm just gonna be brutally honest with you. The overwhelming majority of people will always make less than part-time salary doing it. So, yeah, don't do it for the money. And it's statistically very, very unlikely it will take off. Just be warned. Have an actual job, first and foremost. The ads should be limited, dude. They should be capped at 1 minute. We have that intentionally to stop people from being locked out for too long. But yeah, I'm doing 8.7 and under. Yeah, and again, if you've got a misconception, Kat, that the content creators make tons of money, completely incorrect. Again, this is people with bad conceptions of, you know, how things work. Most people, you do very long hours and you'll make less than minimum wage in a part-time job. Just being real. You make more money working at McDonald's part-time for like 16 hours a week. I think it's like less than 4 in every 10,000 barely scrape part-time minimum wage salary doing content. So that's the reality check. You still make an ASMR channel? Well, that's entirely your discretion, but yeah, just bear in mind it's not something you should do for profit. You should do it for fun, firstly. And do it in your spare time. Trying to leap into it and do it full-time straight away is just not going to work. It's just not how it works, especially in this day and age. Thanks for the follow, Avenger. Hope you're doing okay. Come on. See what we can do. Shit. Okay, that one's down. Can't do that. You want subs and views? Yeah, fair enough, but yeah. That comes with work, dude, and there's no guarantees. Seems like fun. Yeah, we'll do it for fun. Find out what you enjoy making. That's the way to approach it. I just want you to be realistic is all. Because it sounds like you're young, and I don't want you having the wrong ideas. Because there's a lot of misinformation online about how it works, and I've got this problem at the moment with my two kids. One of them especially wants to be a YouTuber, and I'm trying to explain to them that it's not as golden and easy and as friendly as they think it is. Because it just isn't. Yeah, I'm sat waiting at the moment. Oh, I got that one behind me, which is not good. This thing is also really funky to turn. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, Atomic. I mean, there are adults that are like that too. It doesn't work out. Yeah, I read a stat a few months back. It was like, statistically, you're more likely to become a NASA astronaut than you are a successful YouTuber. It's crazy, but yeah. Someone ran the stats on it for the population and certain professions, and I was like, yeah. There is varying degrees of success in this, though, so... But, yeah, people are very delulu about it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go see an Long tomorrow. My brother's booked tickets for it. So, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm gonna see it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't actually played the game. I want to get the game, though. So, it'll be interesting to see if I get a chance to play it. I need to see how much it is on Steam. Oh, you got a preview screening. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just worried I'm going to jump out of my skin, because I jump out of my skin at everything. I mean, I went and watched the Mission Impossible film, and there was a bit where something was going to come around the corner, and it was really obvious. It was telegraphed, but I still jumped out of my skin. Cat, I'm just playing whatever I've unlocked, dude. Also, this is single engine, dude. There's one engine down the middle, mate. As far as I'm aware, at least. But yeah, if it's whatever my current BR is, that's just what I'm playing. That's the way I do it here. And this just happens to be where my French set is at. It wants me to do French for a challenge, so we're just rolling with it. But yeah, in terms of what I've got unlocked, that's where I'm at. I need to unlock Meteor and that's it. You know? Okay, so I don't know why it's relevant to the conversation then. Sorry. Yeah, there you go, Sam. Are you doing planes? Are you doing it in a different... I'm probably going to do some boats at some point, because I've still got some. Have I tried realistic? I do play realistic, but very rarely. I like the freedom of playing multiple vehicles. That's the main thing for me. I don't like being tied down to one vehicle. That's the bit I hate. So, I'm waiting on my dailies resetting still. It's really annoying. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, Rhea, you've got Suzuka! God dang it! No, I want Suzuka. Shit! I don't have her. I really want her. BR 8.7 and under. Another 5 hours till the reset. Yeah, I did mine late yesterday, which is why mine are late swapping. Really annoying. RP payoff is nice. Yeah, only if you can play well enough for it to benefit you. But yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, the scaling only helps you if you're good enough. If you play a million times worse, then the scaling's gonna do nothing for you. Can you join? You can. There are lobby rules though, Fighter. Do you know what the lobby rules are? Well, it's true. It's true, Tom. Let's say you get 100 points, right? Let's say the scaling's 20%, right? Okay, that turns your 100 points into 120, right? But let's say you can get 200 points in arcade and you don't get any scaling. Well, guess what? You've got more points, even though you played arcade. Right? You know, let's say you get 100 points in arcade, but you can only get 80 points in realistic. Well, that 20% means you're getting 16 extra points and you're still slightly worse off. So, you know, it really depends on your ability level. You don't remember the rules? I'll go through it for you. It's no problem. I'm playing arcade right now. Prem helps? Yeah, Prem will give you some scaling, yeah. Hi, Archon. Again, it's percentage based, though. It also ticks constantly. So if you don't hop on and play, you're wasting it. Who is sponsoring me? Today's stream is sponsored by Qatar Airlines. Come on. Shit. No, lost that. Completely lost that. Lobby rules. So going back to what you were saying, Fighter. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're joining, you'll need to provide your in-game name. Make sure capitalization and spelling is correct. You need to be logged in, have your settings correct, and have a BR compliance set. To have a BR compliance set, it must be on or under the limit. No exceptions, nothing over. Currently doing 8.7 and under, Air Arcade. So set yourself to Air Arcade and then build your set around that. If you're on console, crossplay must be enabled on both the console and the client. And all players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. These are mandatory requirements and you must sort them out ahead of time. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Tom. Appreciate it. How's your day, Archon? Don't know if you can hear me okay. Hopefully you're doing alright. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day, Cat. Stay safe. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you subbing. Hopefully see you again at some point. I will be live tomorrow. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. The plan for tomorrow, guys, just so you guys know, War Thunder and Hotel Architect. I've got a couple of copies I can give away to you guys. So, and they've also got a free weekend. So if you want to check out Hotel Architect for free, you will be able to do so this weekend. So feel free to come and join me on the game. And then, like I say, some of you might be able to actually win a copy. Because the devs have very kindly sent me some. So we'll I'll dish those out on the day, alright? But I will explain how that will work there and then, alright, for those that want to try and have a snag of the copies, alright? As for today, yeah, War Thunder, and then we've got a game called Tavernhold. I might go on Neverwinter Nights today. Hi, Tian. Yeah, I'm just playing what I want to play, dude. If you want to go watch Realistic, there are other places to do Realistic. I do play Realistic, but not very often with planes. I'm just collecting vehicles. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Justice just better? You are entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean everyone agrees with you, though. I personally prefer playing props over jets entirely. But not everybody likes that, and that's fine. I would rather just stay in props permanently. But I want to collect every vehicle in the game, so I am learning stuff. Also, I've got a... Ouch. I've got a challenge on right now, so I need to play French vehicles. So I was either do this or play boats. So I might pop in boats anyway, but... we'll see how things go for time. Let's see what we can do. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm gonna try and get into position for this. Don't think we're gonna get lucky with it, although this guy's coming down. Yeah, I can't line it up. Come on. Ah, okay, I got him. I got him. Unfortunately, the one behind me's got me back. Rip. Okay. Right, let's grab this one. I need upgrades. At the moment, we've got none. Which is frustrating to say the least, but we're going to work on it. We're going to work on it. Alright, let's see what we can do. We should be alright. Hi, Reeb. How you doing? You okay? Right, let's get stuck in. Where is it? There's one there. Okay. Really annoyed about that daily not showing yet. It's gonna be really, really annoying. Nothing I can do though. It's not gonna reset. It's not gonna reset. I'm just gonna have to keep chipping away at the stuff. And then I've got more flexibility when it does kick in. I would pop on tonight and do it, but I'm probably not gonna have the time. We shall see. Oh, if I get time, by the way, guys, we might go on some Neverwinter Nights today. I'm not sure, though. We'll see what happens. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, I need to get lined up with him. Hey, Car, how you doing? This guy's just running away from me. I can't even see him. Oh my god, this fog. Where is he? Oh, jeez, he's miles away. Right, you know what? I'm abandoning that plan. We're gonna go for this 84. Very good, Mark. Very good. Okay, got him, and I just missed him. I've lost a wing, though. Nope. Pilot's gone. Dang it. Ouch. Right. Ripperoni. Pepperoni. I want upgrades. I really need the upgraded ammo on these. We are making some progress, though. I need to check how much the parts cost on this, because I honestly don't remember. I honestly do not remember. I'm very, very brain fart. Right. Boom. Right, let's do this. Come on, where are they? Shit, there's one behind me. This is not gonna end well. This guy's gonna get me, and I think he's a lot quicker than me. You know what? If I just... I might actually just... You know what? Let's turn the engine off. Where is he? You're gonna overtake me? No. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm not gonna able to outdo him. Oh, come on. I can't even see him. I'm so screwed. Oh, there you are. I have been using flaps. He's much quicker than me is the problem. He also can turn better than me. I can't outspeed him. And I can't outturn him either, so I'm screwed. That's the problem. And he didn't overspeed me when I killed the engine, so he was obviously aware of that. So I couldn't get out of it either way. I tried, but it wasn't happening. It was just not happening. Come on, I want to get this 84. Let's see what we can do. Probably not much, but we'll try. Give it my best shot. Hi, Artemis. How you doing? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. At least this guy, he's low. I'm up above him. He's heading in my direction. Oh, he got my pilot. Instantly got my pilot. Dang. He's good. he just instantly shot my pilot. Yeah, this is rough. I'm having trouble with that player. That guy is causing me problems. Yeah, I mean, this is why I have vitality, but it only takes you so far. I also need to spec this set better as well. So that's just going to be something I'm just going to have to take some time to do, and I have not. So, I mean, it's not the worst. Do not get me wrong. I just need to keep chipping away at it. But yeah. Oh, I got him, and I managed to pull out. I honestly thought I was going to drive straight into him there. It's so weird with the maneuverability differences on these. It really is so different to what I'm used to. Yeah, exactly. They punch. They punch a lot. That's the problem with them. The rounds punch a lot. This is the guy I just took out. He's back again. I got some hits, but it wasn't enough. Right. Let's go again. Hey, Supreme, you alright? Alright, I've got one more of these. I'm still miles off on upgrades, though. Just gonna have to keep chipping away at it. We will eventually. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. I'll say we'll get there. Zoom. I don't bother with Zoom. I hate it. I absolutely despise the Zoom. I know some people rely on it, but I don't. I do not like being zoomed in. Zoomed in makes it substantially worse for me. I find I lose my spatial awareness somewhat. So I'd rather have a further out view and have more situational awareness than be up close. Because, yeah, it makes it more difficult for me to fly. So, yeah, you can snap in and out. That is one way to deal with it. Again, I don't like doing that. I have tried it in the past, but it just doesn't suit me. Right, I'm down to props now. Which is more my speed. It's more my thing. Yeah, exactly. You gotta find what works for you. As I say, this is it's not one suits all, you know? I mean, it's one of the things I like about this is, again, you can, like, customize and do it however you want, you know? So, yeah, it's one of the nice things about it, you know? We've got this though. We're fine. We got this. We got this. Might actually go after some ground targets. We'll see. Oh, come on. Oh, you got one above me. Okay, not ideal. I think the other guy's on him though. Yeah, I can't quite get the position. At least I'm in a prop though. Problem is I can't catch anything. I'm gonna be far too slow. I need things to come towards me. I can't chase. Chasing is not gonna end well for me. Oh god. Right. I mean, at least I can turn out of the way of that. Guy's coming in to finish me off. Ah! Alright, come on. Oh, no. I know. I mean, that's why I was able to dodge those missiles, because of the turning. The problem is everything... I need things to come towards me. I'm not quick enough to catch things, so I need things to head on in my direction. And then I need to turn fight them. But it's getting them to be close enough to me in the first place that's the problem. Once I've got them in range of me, I've got a few seconds just to whip around and then try and nail them, but... everything's just gonna run away and come back at me. And that's the dangerous phase, because I'm in a prop. Height and dive. I mean, up to a point. The problem is they can climb quicker than I can as well, so... that's only gonna get me so far. The other thing is this is arcade, so... you're not gonna get punished as hard for that kind of stuff. They've got way more players, is the other problem. There's 2 of us, and... yeah, there's like 3 of them. I got him in a head-on, though. I can't turn now, though. Lost too much of my wing. All I can do right now is trade, which is annoying. I don't want it to be that way. At least I got rid of one of them. I managed to take a wing out. I've possibly got more vehicles than them, though. That might be the way I win this. How are we doing on time? We've got like 6 minutes. I'm just gonna have to keep trading. If I can get 2 for 1, I'll be happy, but... yeah, I don't want to do direct trading. I wanna get more bang for buck, but it's not necessarily going to be doable. But the average Joe doesn't have 10 slots, and also the average Joe, if they're in jets, they won't have necessarily as thoroughly researched their tree as me. So there's good odds I've got more vehicles than them. That is the one way I'm gonna be able to outdo them. As cheesy as that is, I'm gonna have more vehicles I can throw in, more than likely. I've also got backup, so in theory I can field like 20 vehicles. It's gonna be the war of attrition situation, more than likely. These guys are gonna get very annoyed, but if they can whittle down the 6 minutes, we're gonna lose anyway. So, and that time is going down very, very quickly. So they're gonna win on the timer, basically. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to whittle out their entire team unless we're down to 1 guy, but we're not. There's still 4 of them up, and one of them's the best player in the match. And I'm solo, basically, now. So I've got a 4v1 on my hands. So, yeah, this doesn't bode well. I'm in a 4v1. This guy's just gonna bomb bases and eliminate based on that. I can't climb that much. I'm gonna have to get another one! I'm gonna keep coming for him though, he's gonna go down. He can't stay up with just that 1 wing, so that's something. But yeah, the guy with the bomber is just gonna take us out. One of them's about to spawn camp me. One of them's about to spawn camp me. I need to get rid of this B-57. I need to get rid of him. Where the fuck did he go? Right, the 84's down. That was the one I went after. Where is the other guy gone? Where's the bomber gone? Did he crash? No, the 57 is still... Where did it go? Because I don't see it. That bomber has gone. And it was here literally seconds ago. And I didn't see it going to... Ah, there you are, you little shit. I need to get rid of him because he's just peeling points. They're down to like 2.5 minutes. They're gonna win. I can't stop this. Yeah, the tickets are creeping down. Yeah, and it's because of this guy. Oh, fuck. I didn't quite have enough space. I got 2 of them for 1, though. What have they got up? I'm trying to hold this off. Okay, I'm in a 4v1. It was close. I needed to hit the flaps a few seconds sooner. There's an AV8. Where is it? Shit. I've got no vision at all. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I can't see them, and they can probably see me. And there's an AV8 somewhere. I need to get rid of that thing. I literally, these guys are gonna just dip out of the cloud and get me, and I'm in trouble. They're probably in the cloud cover. I'm trying to look at my AA and see if any of it's trying to hit anything. Yeah, they're going after tanks somewhere. I can't see them. I just can't see them. There's one of them going after ground targets. That much is clear, but I'm guessing they're in the cloud cup. There you are. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in major doo-doo here. There's one behind me. Hi, Rept. How you doing? You okay? Yeah, I've got them all on me. This guy's gonna make a run for me. I got him, but not enough. Not enough. I'm nearly out of vehicles. I'm holding them off. I'm wasting their time. They got 25 seconds till they win, though. I can't see chat, but I bet you they're probably screaming at me to give up. The problem is every time I'm going to run at them, they're going to just come in like 2 or 3 minimum, and I'm top player of my team. I've tried my best. Their top 2 are still up. I denied one of their bombers. There was not much else I could have done. I have tried. I stalled them out, though. It went to timer. I wasted their time. That's about all I could do. I did peel some points off them, but yeah. Right, now we're actually starting to get upgrades, which is a start. I've got one on there. We've nearly got one on there. We're working on the second on that one. Hi, Axe. How you doing? Don't know what you mean by don't bite. I didn't bite in the first place. I don't know what you're on about. I'm playing arcade currently. Arcade and realistic play differently. They are mechanically 2 different modes. So, yeah. Oh, you mean the timer? Yeah, I think the time is the same. Yeah, sorry, I misread. Yeah, I think the match time is the same. Yeah, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's the same. Sorry, I misread your comment. Right, so what we can do... I don't think I did too bad, though. At least we should get this one done today. This one's a bit more of a faff, but it's fine. But yeah, Courage we should get done. Vive la France. We're gonna get a little way into it. Well, we should be at least a third into it by the time we're done. So, we should be alright. And so, we're slowly getting there. How have you guys been anyway? Everything all good at Rap and Axe? You guys okay? I want my upgrades. At least I'm actually hitting stuff though. Not particularly reliably, but we are doing something. Hi Citizen, how are you? On. I want to get spawned. Hopefully this match goes a bit better. Oh, fucking hell. I do personally recommend this game, but different games suit different people. I personally really love this game. Oh, you're halfway through the France one? Yeah. Ah, that's good, that's good. You should get it done in plenty of time then. I've only just started it today, so... I've got a little bit of catch up to do, but I have got like 2 weeks to do it or something, so it's not that bad. Ace Combat? Yeah, I have Ace Combat. I just haven't bothered going back to it because I don't have a flight stick. I find it really finicky to play without one, so I've kind of parked that for now. I was playing Microsoft Flight Sim with three control schemes, but that also is a tad finicky, so... Oof, and pilot gone. F1? Yeah, I play F1 games. I play the main F1 series and I play the manager games too. Don't look at me, Axe. You're the one talking about biting. I didn't start that. You did. But yeah, I play all sorts of games, Citizen. I'm into F1. I like rallying. Hi, Isaac. Thank you. Yeah, I play all sorts of random stuff. Play a lot of, like, strategy management games. I'm into all that side of things, too. I play like a complete donut in F1, though. I pretty much treat it like Dodgems. I know I shouldn't, but... I was playing F1 Manager and I was playing as McLaren, and oh my god, we were just being such donuts in it, but it was really fun. It was a good laugh. I also got NASCAR a little while back. The devs sent me that, and yeah, we were playing that like a complete lunatic. And then I got MotoGP sent to me as well. There was a lot of accidents. I kept falling off the bikes a lot. So it was fun though. I was overcooking it slightly on the acceleration around the corners. It was I love motorbikes in theory. I just don't in practice like them. Need for Speed? Yeah, I used to play all the old school Need for Speed. My bro still has all of the consoles and all the good old stuff. They do have a lot of the Need for Speed and Burnout games on Steam if you ever do want to pick up some of the old ones. Also, GOG is very good for that kind of stuff. If you want old games, GOG is fantastic. So, that's one of the places I like to get old games. I still have a lot of disc copies of stuff, but... Oh, you're on console. Ah, okay. Yeah, with that, you kind of... Yeah, you're limited by what you've got. That's annoying. If you do ever get the chance, though, it's well worth it. Right, let's go Vantor. See what we can do. But yeah, I love all sorts of games. I'll play all sorts of things. We're doing a run through Neverwinter Nights 2 at the moment. I need to go back and finish the Altars. I want to go back and finish the Thaumaturge too. That game is fantastic. I'm playing like a donut right now. I'm so not used to jets. I'm very much a props girl. Props plane kind of girly. Like me some prop planes. They're my favorites. I'm slowly learning. Jets is very out of my Jets is out of my comfort zone normally. I'm gonna try though. We're getting there though. Yeah, there's a community one. There's a link tree in the bio if you ever want to find my socials. It's in there. I can't directly link it, unfortunately, due to platform limitations. And we do play as a community, so you are welcome to join in. There are some lobby rules that you need to be aware of, but it's all fairly straightforward stuff. Oh, my pilot's having a freak out. Poor guy's gonna be throwing chunks. Should be enough. Yep. Cool. No, I'm not gonna make that turn. We're not gonna make that turn. Oh, fuck, I run out of ammo. I gotta play this like I'm playing Soviet. I need to be more cautious with the ammo use because there's way less of it. There is way less ammo. I need to be less burr. Problem is I'm trying to make up for me having bad aim and me trying to catch up to enemies. And I'm overcompensating on the burr, and it's not helping me. I need to get used to the style differences. That's what it boils down to. I need to sort that out. Is your account the Trouble one, dude? If it is, let me know. I'll give you a community rank. Sorry to double check. We have a few things in place basically just to stop bots and other stupid stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Balls, he went straight for me. Hi, Freedom. Hey, Helldiver, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, Citizen, is that your account? Hang on, let's go back in this one. Yeah, I'm not bad. Yeah, just doing dailies and getting back into the routine again. I've had 2 days with no PC, which has not been terribly fun. So I've got a lot of catching up to do this weekend. I did get some cleaning done though in the last couple of days. So from a household chores point of view, I've done okay in the last 2 days. From a getting on top of my admin and stream stuff point of view, not so good. I've also got a ton of other random shit I need to get done, so I will get there. It's just going to take me some time. So this weekend is very much going to be playing catch-up weekend. I got some stuff done last night, so schedule for Feb is out and stuff like that. But yeah, I've got a amount of emails I need to do, and I've got editing to catch up on, and yeah, I have a long list. I've also got some personal paperwork stuff I need to do, so I'm going to try and nail some of that tonight or tomorrow. So I'll get it all figured out though. Hey, Jason. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, if you watch certain things, I'll recommend more of that, dude. Also, the time of day you're streaming will, watching, sorry, will affect it. So yeah, it's quite easy to end up in a bubble, so to speak. Come on. Woo. Right. I need to wake up. Brain be brain farting. Let's see what we can do. PB should be doable if I can get to it before they do, but they're gonna get to it before I can. There's no way. I'm gonna still head roughly in that direction because there's that hunter we can go for. There is a lot of them. I'll try and make sure I don't get in the middle of all of this, but I'm probably going to. There's a big old pile up over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I am so much slower than everything else in this lobby. Yeah, no, that's no good, Citizen. What's the username? Because I'll give you a community rank, dude. I'll sort you out with one. We just have that in place just to stop bots and scammers is all, because it limits their ability to do things. Got a little bit of damage on him. Not enough, though. Let's go for the Vantor. Yeah, it's the Frank account. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hang on, I'll verify you and sort that out for you. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. Alright, if you want it nicknamed to match your name over there, I can do that for you. Just let me know if you want that. We do have the option for you to do it manually, but it's community rank driven. I need to sort all that out. I was gonna do a new system, but I hadn't gotten around to it because I've been rather busy. That one's... Oh no, I haven't got much left. That's not good. I might get one run at someone. Okay, no, we're screwed. We're screwed, we're screwed, we're really screwed. Okay. Well, I tried! Right, we're gonna start throwing these in now. I'm quite limited on my jet options. I mean, we do have 4, it's not bad. I'm trying to get the other ones researched. It's gonna take me some time, though. I will get there! It's just persistence. Just gonna need to stick at it. We will get there eventually, though. We're just gonna keep chipping away at it. We should have this. Couple of hits on that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get that one. Ah, crumbs, he got me. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. No, I fly with mouse and keyboard. I don't have a, flight stick or anything, unfortunately. I'd like to get one, but I can't afford it. So, yeah, aim is on mouse. Most of the rest of the controls are on keyboard. So, yeah, I've got engine on W and S, rolling on A and D, pitching up and pitching down on shift and control, and mouse for aiming and weaponry control mostly. Flaps are on my keyboard as well. So, yeah, I'm a little bit of a mess, but I'm trying to make the best of it. Turtle Beach, yeah, the thing is, though, I don't know what to go for. I mean, there's a set I was looking at, but it's expensive. I just can't afford anything at the moment. I mean, bear in mind, right, I've got a $2 grand car repair that I need to do, so priorities. You know, I don't have money to spend on random stuff like that. It's rather non-essential in the grand scheme of things. Hi, Rennick. I do tanks and I do boats as well. Yeah, I do a little of everything. I'm mostly prop planes, though, but yeah, boats is my secondary and then tanks is my tertiary. Oh, you're ready? Hang on. In-game name fighter? I don't see it. I need in-game name, please. Please make sure the capitalization and spelling is correct. Yeah, okay, give me 2 seconds. Alright, there you go. Invite's been sent. Right, let's go. Hopefully it'll be okay. But yeah, I should get that fighting for courage done at least. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at this people. I might do some boats in a bit. We'll see. Just want to mix it up. Just gonna have some fun with it today. You're alright, Rennick. I'm sorry about the bad timing. Sell my RAM? No, no. I need the RAM in the machine for it to work, mate. I've got PC problems as it is. But yeah, RAM has got mad expensive. The stuff I've got in my machine's about 170 quid and it's now like 1200 quid, so... Yeah, RAM prices have gone absolutely mental. But yeah, I can't... I'm trying to keep my game purchases down and I'm not buying extra kit. I have got the heavy-duty equipment Logitech side piece, though, but that was a Valentine's gift from my partner last year. Hey, Juice, how you doing? You guys... Yeah, funny. I got mine before all the hiking happened. I ended up with a forced PC upgrade, because some parts in my machine were over 6 years old, and it... Yeah, it's not going well. So, I had a main PC gut out. I did motherboard, CPU, RAM... Yeah, I'd have to do quite a lot. Kept my graphics card though, my PSU is fine, case is fine, hard drives are fine. So yeah, I just have to gut the main parts. I have got another ongoing issue at the moment, but I'm trying to work out, but I suspect it's a BIOS or a RAM issue, but I need to try and figure it out, so... That's an ongoing thing at the moment I'm trying to sort out. But I need to find some free time to sit down and finish diagnosing stuff. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We're just taking it chill today. Just having a bit of catch-up today, because I should have been playing this yesterday. And I've got a game called Tavernhold that we're going to play later. You make a tavern by day, and then it's like tower defense by night, because zombies attack. It's kind of the premise. So, you've got to build a thriving business and attract guests. But you've also got to make sure that your business kind of survives by night. So there's a whole, like, turtling up thing. So it's like balancing your finances between attracting more guests and customers, but making sure the business doesn't get destroyed at night and ends up being a tip so that when the guests come in, it's a mess, you know, that kind of stuff. And then I think you get overnight guests staying as well, and you don't want, like, the noise and things. But anyway, well, we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of it later. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. So, yeah, it's because I'm playing Arcade Air and not many people are playing up in Tier 5 right now. The bulk of people are playing Tier 3 and under at the moment, unfortunately. There is a few playing Tier 6, but I'm playing low Tier 5, so that's probably going to be making it a bit awkward. Hey, Jamie. How you doing? You alright? So, there are some people on, but yeah, time of day is definitely not helping. I have got two servers queued, though, so that will help us a little bit. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just because I'm playing a weird set at the moment. It hasn't been too bad overall. It's definitely longer than normal. I'm in that weird zone now where I'm playing vehicles that are in a bit of a... I don't want to call it a dead zone, but you know what I mean. It's a bit of a weird position. Why am I playing arcade? Because I want to play multiple vehicles. Can't do that in realistic. I'd have to play a match and keep swapping every match, and I don't want to do that. You get more crew XP in arcade, you also get more upgrade XP in arcade, and I prefer doing my BP tasks in arcade, so... But yeah, primary reason is I hate being stuck in one vehicle. I don't mind the mechanics of realistic from a flight point of view, that I don't mind, but... yeah, constrained in one vehicle and getting tasks done efficiently, arcade works better for me. Yeah, if a motor or whatever is winding you up that much, Jamie, go do something else for a bit. Don't let it get to you. It's not worth it, honestly. Don't lose it. This is F84. I don't know all the nicknames. Do I play ground? Yeah, I do. It's just my least favorite mode. My problem right now with this set is I am very, slow compared to most of the stuff. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, good. I really need to get more G-force tolerance on my pilot. Fucking hell. Oh, it's getting me into trouble. See, I have enough for props. But jets? No, need to do more. No, the thumbnail is not clickbait. I do play ground. As I said earlier, yes, I play ground. I have many, many thumbnails with boats, planes, and tanks on, but yes, I play all modes. I just happen to be planes today. But yeah, I play a little of all of it. Don't do clickbait here either. I don't agree with it. I always make sure my content is represented clearly and fairly. If something's in a video, it should accurately represent it. Tanks are a part of War Thunder. I do play them. I'm not playing them right this minute, but I do play them. Okay, very good, mediocre. To each their own. But yes, I get the joke. Well done. Yeah, you'll get fools eventually, Jamie. It just takes time. You just gotta go at your own pace. What CPU do I have? I have, oh fucking hell, what is it off the top of my head? Ah, it's a Ryzen 7. Is it 9800X3D? I think it's the one I've got. I'd have to double check. Hang on. I have the spec info here somewhere. Oh god, what is it? Hang on. There we go, I've got it. Yeah, 9800 X3D, yeah. Yeah, I've got the 9, not the 7. How long have I been playing? I've had my account since 2013. Yeah, early jets are slow, yeah. Yeah, it's this is the problem. I'm quicker than the props, but I'm struggling to catch all the higher jets. And I'm getting thrown in against 8s and stuff in here. It's being a slight pain in the backside. If something YOLOs at me, it's not too bad. The problem is some of these don't turn very well either, so I'm dealing with that issue as well. I'm in a bit of a weird limbo zone at the moment with these. We're managing though. I am getting enemies. It's not impossible. So... Come on. And I'm out. I spammed it too much. Come on. Go, 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 go. I gotta wait. I'm gonna buy my time now. I gotta buy my time. Come on. Ouch. Second goes. Oh, alright. Let's go Vantor. That's the last one. It's annoying. I want to try and keep these up longer. I think I've run out of backups now as well, which is slightly annoying. We'll just have to go with the flow on it a bit. We'll be okay though. Oh, okay, that's what you've got. Yeah. No, fair enough. I don't know that meme, dude. Sorry. I do not know that meme. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know all the memes, sorry. Shit. Ah, I lost it. Dang it. Yeah, I don't have missiles unlocked, Juice. I'm in stock configuration for all of these vehicles. So yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. I'm basically raw spec wise on this. And I've now run out, so we're just gonna have to go props now. Yes, I have to be very careful what I say because TOS and some of the websites I'm on right now don't allow for me to say. You hate props? I personally really like them, but you know, to each their own. Everybody has their preferences. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing lower spec stuff, Jamie, that's all you need. It really just depends on your personal preferences for what you like to play and do. So, I mean, thankfully, War Thunder is one of those games where it's a tad more forgiving. Thankfully, with that kind of stuff. You like top tier? Yeah, I'm not a top tier person personally. Yes. Yeah. It is with them today, Rennick, yes. Yeah, I like the Corsairs. Yeah, I quite enjoy the Corsairs. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I have a bunch of different Corsairs. I've got a load of them unlocked. Yeah, thank you, Rennick. Appreciate that. It's been in the works for a while now. Yeah, they're doing a thing with Fortnite at the moment. So I need to get back on that game. I really ought to get it updated. I used to play no build. I'm in a jet lobby, yes. I have got some jets in here, but I've run out of them already, so we're back into some props here. But yeah, I'm in a jet props lobby mix at the moment. Dang it. Took my butt off. Yeah, okay. Let's go again. Let's throw this one in. I just bided my time because I ran out with the other ones, unfortunately. Your ping, yeah, I mean that could be down to your internet speeds, where you are in relation to the servers. There's a lot of factors that go into that. If your hardware is bottlenecking as well, that can feel like ping as well. So yeah, you probably need to look at your internet package and look at the server selection, Jamie. In the menu, you can pick servers. Try and pick ones that are closer to you. That might reduce your ping. Your FPS is independent from your ping, though. That's a completely separate thing. If you're finding you're getting increased ping, I don't know if you've got your FPS uncapped. Maybe cap your FPS. That sounds like hardware bottlenecking. If your system's running loose and then you're getting stupid ping, yeah. Cap your settings, cap your FPS. And then it will stop you from yo-yoing, so to speak. Come on. Nope, we're up. But yeah, there's potentially a lot of different explanations for that, Jamie. But yeah, you might want to look at your settings, dude. That's the best thing I can recommend. Hey, Desmus, how you doing? The other thing as well is if you play a lot of games, some internet providers do packet shape and throttle internet connections, so you'll have to look at the terms and conditions of your particular internet package. Although based on what you're saying, it just sounds like you've got everything unlimited and uncapped and you're being hardware throttled. You're being hardware screwed, so I would start with that. But yeah, I don't see why people unlock their FPSs. I mean, I can get over 300 FPS in this. I don't see the point though. Because I'm also streaming and recording while I do all this, so I lock mine to 60 FPS. It's more than enough. Some games I'll lock to 120, but I don't see the point in stressing my machine more than it has to be. So, yeah. Something to consider if you're playing, especially on a PC. Right, that's one challenge down. And some backups by the looks of it. Nice. Cool. Right. So we've got Fighting Courage is done. So let's grab that. That's 3 extra rewards. Ostrich is not out yet. Destroy 100 ground or so. Okay, that's not bad. That's fine. What does... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I was gonna check. You only get 20 FPS? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, 20 FPS on games is painful, especially ones that require quick responses. It's not so bad in things that don't require you to quickly respond. So if you're playing like a little indie title or a top-down thing or whatever, you should be fine. But yeah, something like an FPS game or anything super competitive, like... Yeah, 20 FPS is gonna hurt and really suck. All I can suggest is try and drop your settings down. But that sounds like a hardware limitation, Juice. You get mixed ping in games, but it's variable. You get really low ping as long as you're not playing Italian vehicles. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, dude. That's either pure coincidence and you're connecting dots and something that isn't there. I mean, obviously different maps have different levels of detail and stuff like that. But... yeah, I don't know. You're either connected to different servers and that's impacting your ping, or you've got hardware issues or something. I don't know. There could be a lot of different reasons for that. But yeah, specific nations causing less ping than others, highly unlikely. How do I have so many planes? Because I'm playing arcade and I have unlocked the maximum number of slots. If you play arcade, you can field as many vehicles as you like, and yeah, the slots are useful for that. But yeah, if you're playing realistic, you'll be tied to one vehicle, and one vehicle only, regardless of the number of slots you have. Slots are unlocked with silver, and then after that, they're then unlocked with golden eagles, which is the paid currency in-game. You don't need to go as mad or as crazy as I have. But yeah, that's how you get them. It is possible to get an 11th slot, but that's via player referrals. You have minimum graphics? You've got minimum graphics, you're only getting 20 FPS. Yeah, that sounds like your hardware just isn't good enough. Sorry. Yeah, if you want to field more vehicles per match, yeah, but you can only do that in arcade, though. So if you're playing realistic, it's going to be irrelevant how many slots you have. You can also use backups, but it's only going to let you refield a vehicle once extra per match. The other thing you're going to have to bear in mind, Joni, is your crew XP is all independent for the slots. And you're going to have to redo the expertise is independent for every slot as well. So just bear that in mind when you're allocating vehicles to slots. Because you will end up having to repay for the expertise on a given vehicle in a given slot if you decide to start moving them around. Which basically just means you're going to have to play that vehicle in that slot to get it back, and then pay the associated silver costs. So yeah, just try and be mindful of that. Welcome back, Atlas. How you doing? You okay? But yeah, you've got some degree of flexibility, at least with arcade planes, Joni. But yeah, if you do want to utilize those extra slots, it is gonna take a little bit of your time to get them set up. But it can be done. It can be done. What I would recommend to save yourself some pain in the butt is have like slots that are designated roles. So I've got fighter there, fighter there, fighter there. Have a designated like bomber or strike slot and spec the crew respectively. Because you'll save yourself some faff, because obviously certain vehicles you want to spec differently, so you'll save yourself some pain with that. Yes, I'm playing arcade currently. Well, yeah, good luck with it, Jamie. But yeah, I don't think your theory of specific sets is causing you to have higher ping is correct. If you genuinely believe that, send Snail a ticket and send them any error reports. But I suspect you probably just need to cap your graphical settings and your FPS. Or like I say, you'll look at your server options that you're connecting to. Yeah, you can if you want, Alice. 8.3 and under, mate. No, it shouldn't, Sam. It shouldn't. But that's their theory, but I don't agree with it personally. I suspect they're connecting to different servers, and maybe they're getting slightly higher FPS than certain ones, and then it's fucking up their ping. There's either a hardware bottleneck or there's an internet bottleneck, is my guess, but without knowing their systems and being able to look at it, I couldn't tell them. The first thing I would be doing is dropping their settings and throttling their FPS. And then checking if they're being packet shaped by their internet provider. Because again, if you play at certain times of day and you're a heavy user, you're going to get packet shaped on most internet plans. Depends on what they've got. Also depends on if they're using Wi-Fi or a wired connection, because Wi-Fi can be extremely spotty and intermittent. So, yeah, there's a lot of potential factors. Come on. Ah, I got him, but he got me back. Get another one in. But yeah, Alice, if you log in, mate, I'll drag you in a minute. We have space, so let's just roll Van Tour again. I need to try and get these upgrades. I really need to try and get these upgrades. You just benchmarked it and it tried to cap you at 60 FPS? Yeah, well, there you go. I don't know what hardware you're running, Jamie, but yeah, letting it run amok with the FPS is probably not the best idea, especially if you don't have a high-end rig. It's just wasted resources at that point. But yeah, as I say, it might not just be your rig, it could also be your internet. And yeah, look at your server selection in the menu as well, because if you're connecting to Australia and then you're in the UK, well, yeah, duh, you're going to get higher ping. The other thing as well is you're clearly watching a stream. If your internet's being shared or other members of your family are watching YouTube and doing other stuff at the same time, then of course that's also going to screw you too. I'm from the UK, Juice. You just got your lineup made up? No, that's all good. That's all good. I mean, thankfully I'm on a private line, so I know there's nobody else hopped on my line. All of my bandwidth is my bandwidth, even though there's family in the house. A lot of people don't have that luxury, so as I say, if you've got a family member downloading something in the background, yeah, that's going to intermittently screw you, potentially. As I say, there's lots of potential explanations for why you're experiencing what you're experiencing. Come on. Right, let's go for the next one. And then I'm out of jets. You've put 100 FPS cap on it? Yeah. Well, the fact that it's recommending 16, you've put 100 on it. You're already potentially pushing it further than it should be. But yeah, all you can do is fiddle around and try. But yeah, there's going to be some factors outside of your control, you know. So it's going to depend on what servers you're connecting to and a whole bunch of other factors. But yeah, all you can do is try and fiddle with the settings and just look into things, and yeah, hopefully you can find the right answer and sort it out. The other thing as well is if you've got a hardware monitoring system, you can see if your hardware is capping out. Because that could cause intermittent freezing and other issues. So you might be able to see what your usage is while you're playing and be able to again infer whether you should be going up or down in settings with that. Come on. Why am I streaming? Don't I work? This is my work. I used to have multiple part-time jobs. So I came out of university in 2015. I trained as a psychologist. Came back home to my family. My family live in a rural area. Wasn't able to get a job in the profession I trained for due to the nature of the area and the limited jobs. I also didn't have a car at the time, so every job mandated I have a car. Couldn't do it, so ended up falling into retail and working into schools. And then I was ill coming out of university as well. We had a fire and a flood in the flat that I lived in, so I was on a motorway while I was doing my exams at university. So I got that done, and I had a bit of an unfortunate situation with my dissertation as well. My lecturer went away on a sabbatical thing, so my ethics report got delayed, so ended up having to do a delayed completion on my dissertation. So ended up completing the rest of my degree from home while part-time working while ill. And then recovered from being ill about a year or so later and continued working in part-time jobs while I was still trying to get a car. Got a car, and then my mum went ill. So while I was at university, I was doing streaming as my job. I was a Minecraft creative builder, so I built sets and other various bits and bobs for music videos and servers and that kind of stuff. So basically while I was at university, that was my job. Went home and the internet wasn't good enough, so had to stop streaming. And then, yeah, mum went ill in 2018 with multiple organ failure after I'd just recovered from being ill. Had to keep on with part-time jobs. She was sent home to die, was given a week to live. She survived. After she hit a certain point, they stopped letting us have carers to help, so I ended up full-time caring for her. Carried on with working part-time jobs. And then my father went ill with cancer. So I spent from about 2020 all the way through to 2024 looking after him. He then passed away in December of 2024. I've had on and off illness as well throughout all of this, and a dozen different part-time jobs at various points. My internet was fixed in 2020, so I resumed streaming in 2020 alongside my part-time jobs to supplement my income. And because of the combination of mum being ill and needing more support, and then my dad going ill, I quit my part-time jobs to focus on taking care of them. So my income is fully reliant on content creation as a result now. I did have a couple of intermittent jobs here and there, but yeah, again, due to care requirements, it didn't work out. And yeah, I currently have ongoing health issues and I'm still caring for my mom. So I'm, yeah, still currently at home, working from home as a content creator. And yeah, just dealing with my health issues and her health issues. So yeah, so I do have a job, but it's self-employed strictly only at the moment. So that's why I'm in the situation I'm in. It's a bit complicated and it's a bit unusual, I know, but it is the situation. It is just what it is. Max graphics was going to give you 4 FPS. Yeah, that would be really difficult to play on. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing with 4 FPS. That's... yeah, that'd be pretty crap. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that one. That would be rough, to say the very least. But yeah, if you run the benchmarker, it does tend to give you a couple of different options. Oh, you're playing on a laptop? Yeah, that's not gonna help. 4 FPS was your max FPS on a laptop? Well, your laptop is massively underspecced then. Yeah, if 4 FPS is the max FPS you can get in your laptop, you probably should not be gaming on that laptop. If that was with max graphics though, dial it down to minimum, you're probably still gonna struggle, but... You're certainly better off than that much is for sure. That sounds like that poor thing is going to overcook really badly if you're not careful. Playing on a Nokia. Honestly, the Nokia probably would be better. You deleted it on the laptop and moved it to your PC and Xbox? Yeah, that's probably the better option. Definitely don't play it on Max, that much is for sure. Yeah, this is the thing, don't stress your machines for saying, actually, sometimes it's actually more advantageous to play on lower graphics, and you know why? This is done a lot in Counter-Strike and other competitive FPSs, because if you've got less visual clutter, you can see the enemy a bit quicker and more efficiently, because your eyes can pass and process the information quicker. Also, in certain games like PUBG, for example, more ground clutter means you can't see people hiding in the grass. Same applies to a game like Ark Survival Evolved, for example. If you reduce the amount of ground clutter, you can actually see the tiny dinosaurs before they murder you. Same goes for players hiding in the bushes. So it's actually sometimes more advantageous to have lower graphics. Arcade? Yes, we're playing arcade currently. How are you doing, by the way, Hadit? You're alright. My partner? I do have a partner, yeah. My partner has a job, yeah. He's an accountant. I don't live with him, though. So, my partner has his own house, and he lives with his 2 children from his previous relationship. Unfortunately, their mum passed away, so I've kind of stepped into that role for them. But yeah, I can't live with him full-time at the moment because I'm having to deal with taking care of my mum. So the goal is to move her into a place nearby to where my partner lives. I'll then move in with my partner, and then I'm going to be trekking back and forward every day to go take care of her, and then if she'll allow it, we can get a part-time carer in for 1 or 2 days a week to help me, to help her, if that makes sense. But I've got a lot of work I need to do here first before it's possible. Unfortunately, I'm living in a property that it's lovely, but it's very run down. There's a lot of repair works. We've had about 10-15 years of bad luck and health issues in my family. So I'm dealing with property repairs and tidying up mess. I found paperwork for the 80s, for example, that needs disposing of, so I'm dealing with a massive backlog, because the thing is, right, there's all that stuff I mentioned from, like, end of uni and after, but prior to uni, we also lost all my grandparents as well. And then my uncle as well died, so we've got all their stuff too. There's a ton of stuff that's just got backlogged. We've been hit with bad thing after bad thing after bad thing. Since about the age of me being about 13, 14, it's just been one thing after another. So, I've not just got their stuff to deal with, I've got about half a dozen other family members worth of stuff to deal with that's just piled up, basically. And then the just general state of the house being in disrepair. So it's yeah, it's a lot. I am slowly getting through it, but it takes time because I spend about 40-50 hours a week taking care of mom, and then I'm doing streaming in every spare minute possible. I do about 40 hours a week of live time. And then I've got editing and admin on top of that. And then I've got house duties as well. So I'm doing very, very long weeks. So yeah, trying to keep on top of everything's rough, to say the least. I appreciate your sentiment, by the way, Teeth. It's very kind of you. Yeah, War Thunder on low graphics doesn't render certain bushes. Yeah. That's to say, there is some advantages to playing on low graphics. This is why you'll see people do it in certain competitive games. 2026 is going to be a year. Hopefully, we'll see. I am slowly getting certain things under control. It just takes time. Things aren't an instant fix. I hope you're doing well, Hadit. Sorry for the rambling, just dealing with multiple questions. Happy 57th, by the way. I hope you enjoy your time off. Hope you stay safe. But yeah, at least you're not working in the bad weather. That's good. I hope you take care of yourself. You got anything nice planned, by the way? Foxhole's a good example. Yeah. But yeah, exactly, Rennick. There's lots of games that don't factor that in. It's definitely something the devs are a bit more conscious and aware of these days, but whether they actually do anything about it is two separate things, because you've got the issue of balancing it so lower end rigs can play certain things versus the competitive integrity. So it really just depends. Italian arcade is fun. Yeah, I mean, I have played Italian, I just haven't got as far with it. Hope I went from a scratch ticket. Yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff, can't afford it. It's just one of those things. I'm just slowly dealing with stuff. I will get there eventually. I'm just taking each day as it comes. My goal is just to try and get things sorted out for my mom. That's my priority at the moment, and try and fulfill on the promises my dad made to her. So I'm just trying to do that and try and work on my own health. I have been looking at part-time jobs, but it's just nigh on impossible between everything else. And also I've got really bad health issues. I am trying to get some support in place for me with my health problems, but it's not an easy process. It takes time. I've got multiple joint and skin problems, and it's frustrating because people don't realize how difficult it can be. Like, my face is like on fire right now, and this is just a constant issue. And it's sore and it bleeds, and I get like pustule nodules all over my skin in different places. It's really painful at times, and it can be really uncomfortable. But you just have to get on with it, you know? And then, like, when I'm lifting things or sitting in one spot for too long, it hurts me. Because I've got hypermobility and then suspected Raynaud's or lupus. Unfortunately, there's a history of both in my family. So they can't make their mind up which I've got. So yeah, it's a bit complicated and annoying, but I get tired and fatigued very quickly. I also get sick very easily because of immune issues, so I have to be careful when I go out with sanitizing hands and stuff like that. I manage it. The thing is, right, if you have a lifelong condition, you learn to deal with it. You have to, because you just can't carry on otherwise, so you just adapt, you evolve, you get on with it, you find what works for you, you know. But I am trying to put some things in place for myself. I've got some knee supports that I use to help me. My office is highly customized. Over the course of about 5 years, I was able to get things like cushions and a better chair and stuff like that. And you know, it's like little things like that help out. I've got a DVT dome as well, just to make sure my circulation in my feet is a little bit better. I also fidget a lot, which you guys don't see on stream because I don't have the camera on 9 times out of 10. But yeah, there's lots of me doing fidgeting during the day. But yeah, there's strategies, there's things you do. And then at night, I have like gloves that I wear to keep my hand circulation good, and I've got extra socks and, you know, stuff like that, so. And then when I'm doing tasks like cleaning or the shopping, I break it up into sections, for example. So I might drive somewhere and then I'll stop. And then once I'm there, then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go get the trolley. I'll go get the trolley and then I'll stop for a few seconds, stretch my legs. And then, you know, I just do things piecemeal, really. And it's like, if I have to lift something, I'll lift it slowly, or I'll have a different strategy for how I lift things. You know, it's to say, it's little things like that. You adapt, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Sorry for the rambling. But, yeah, you adapt. You adapt, you just deal with things. That's pretty much how it goes. I have no idea, Lariana. Hi, Val. How you doing? You're right. How's things? Hope you're doing okay. We're just bumbling around at the moment, just chilling. There we go. I know me playing Jets for a change. There's probably gonna be more and more of it to come, don't worry. I got a load of stuff we need to unlock, so. Oh, you're doing Sweden 7.7. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes alright for you. Event vehicle? What is the event vehicle? I haven't looked at it, because I never have enough time to grind them. I just stop bothering looking. I really should, but I'm just lazy. It's also, if you don't look, then you don't miss it, do you know what I mean? Hi, Nate. How you doing? I was T72. Ah, okay. Best game I've played. Oh, that's a hard one. There's a lot of good games. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is phenomenal. If you're into D&D and adventuring games, fantastic one. Highly recommend. I love Ark, but Ark's got its issues. There's a load of caveats with that one. But I am a fan of the series. There's tons of little indie games I've played that I love. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Total War series. Again, that's another one that's got its issues. But I do very much enjoy them. Yeah, I've played a lot. I'm really enjoying Dispatch at the moment, but I'm not very far into it. So I'm on the fence about that one at the moment. But it has been good fun. There's a quirky little D&D game called Solasta that I played. They're getting a second one for that. That one's definitely going to be one to watch. Ancient Farm. Ancient Farm was fun. I played that recently. There's a couple of videos I did on it. If you want to see more of it. Again, that has some little quirks with how it's designed, but I did enjoy it. In all fairness, me getting ahead of the tutorial was half my fault. I do like good farming game, though. There's plenty of good farming games out there. I've been really enjoying Ready or Not. I like a good tactical FPS SWAT game. So you'll see me play a lot of those kinds of games. I do like a good bit of time on Civ. I think I prefer Civ 5 and 6, though, to the newest one, personally. I was playing Nova Roma. That's very good. I do enjoy Anno. I love the Anno series. Pax Romana is very fun. Again, it's a setting that I really like and a time period that I really like, so that helps. Hey Saul, how you doing? Thanks so much for the likes. Sweden's meant to be quick. Yeah, there's less vehicles to do. But again, with everything in this game, it depends on your performance. So if you suck in them, it's definitely going to slow down. But yeah, the vehicle volume is far less in order to progress, so that's something. Trying to think what else I've been playing lately. I've been playing tons of stuff. I mean, Neverwinter Night 2 remake is fantastic. I've been playing tons of Uma Musume. Hotel Architect is something we're going to be going back to tomorrow. They've just done a major update. That's a very fun game. What's Ready or Not? Ready or Not it's basically based on the old SWAT series. It's kind of, I don't want to call it spiritual successor, but it's in that kind of vein. Very, very fun game. But basically, you can go in solo or with friends, and you'll deal with a variety of situations, like hostage situation or people with specialty baking products, as we like to call it here. And you have to go and settle the situation by either taking the targets out or by recovering evidence, that kind of stuff. They do have a version of it on console, Juice. If your PC can't handle it. Forza Horizon, I'm a little out of date with Forza. I need to get back into that. I do like a good driving game, though. As I was saying to guys earlier, I'm a big fan of, like, F1 games, that kind of stuff. Oh, Quarantine Zone, that game's very good. I've been playing that recently. That's very good. You basically, it's Paper Please, but with zombies. It's great fun. Warhounds we played recently. That's not actually out yet. I was just playing the playtest. But that one looks very promising. If you're into, like, XCOM style games, that's probably going to be one you'll want to watch out for. Oh, you didn't know I played it? No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, there's another game, if you like Ready or Not, Juice. There's a game called Alpha Response. The guy originally behind Counter-Strike, Gooseman, he's making it. It's currently in alpha, so it's not out yet. You'll have to give it a bit of time. But I have played it. It is quite good. If you like a bit more of an old school FPS game, but with just a bit more kind of modernization in it, like, you know, niceties, it might be one that you'd be interested in. That also can be played with friends. It's got a little bit of a different mission structure. But yeah, when I tried it out, it was really, really fun. Do I know what The Crew is? Yeah, I've played The Crew. Long time ago, but yeah, I've played The Crew. They stopped the original one. You can't actually play the original one now. They pulled it. But yeah, the second one's still around. Quarantine Zone's fun? Yeah, it is. I need to get back on it. I need to gather up more symptom data. I was enjoying it a lot. We were doing pretty well on it. I mean, we did have a couple of zombie outbreaks, but I do play with my community. We have lobby rules though, Hunter. You will need to be aware of these if you wish to participate. I'm currently doing 8-3 and under, so that is what you would have to make a set for. If you want to know the lobby rules and want to join, you're more than welcome. Armor, I haven't really played Armor in a very long time. Bannerlords, yes. Bannerlords I have played. I've played the new Viking DLC. That was sent to me by the devs, and yeah, very, very fun. I do want to play some more Bannerlords at some point. Bannerlords is a great game. I'm obsessed with that. I'm not very good at it, but I do enjoy it a great deal. The whole Viking thing with the ship thing is great. I love it. But yeah, I want to get back into it. We did the rescue mission. That was about as far as I got. I went and rescued the family member, and we did the whole boat thing. And it didn't help I was turning all of my pirate crew into a porcupines though, because I was using a bow and arrow. And yeah, I was making a bit of a mess of it. Your highest playing story points out, well, you are welcome to join Hunter, but you are going to be very dramatically up-tiered, because I am currently doing 8.3 and under. So we are currently getting very high 8s in here. So yeah, you're going to get massively up-tiered. Doesn't mean it's impossible to fight in here, but... sorry, what were you? Doom. Have you played the up-to-date Doom, Juice? Oh, on Uma? I have no idea.
Keep it up and victory will
The Uma database site has got timeline for Uma releases. If you go look on the timeline thing on the website, it will tell you. Is that one even in the Japanese game? Yeah. I got no idea. Oh yeah, there's a load of good XCOM S games. As I say, Warhounds looks very promising. Every Day We Fight is out. That's very good. That one's got like timey-wimey space dimensional stuff going in it, but that's really fun. So that's definitely one I'd recommend. There's that Phoenix game that was out ages ago. That's really fun. Yeah, there's a ton of good ones. There's a ton of really, really good ones. How'd you read the rules? You can't read them. I need to read them out to you, unfortunately, due to the limitations over there. I do have a command that runs, but it doesn't run over there, sadly. So I will have to just tell them to you verbally. If you haven't tried the new Dooms, it's worth a try, Juice. The 2016 one is very good, although I didn't directly play it. I watched other people play it. The new one, though, I have played that, and yeah, that was super, super fun. You get a lot of bang for buck in that one. If you're not used to a very aggressive gameplay style, though, it might feel a little alien and weird to start with. But since you've played the old Doom, you know, it's got very much that push-forward aggression kind of style gameplay. It rewards you keeping moving. There is some good tactical stuff. There's some interesting bosses. Hitman? Yes, I love Hitman. I've been a huge fan of the series for a very long time. Played the bejeebus out of Blood Money back when that was a thing. And yeah, the World of Assassination games I play. I do have all of it. So yeah, I do play a ton of Hitman. I play absolutely loads of it. You'll sometimes catch me streaming it as well, because I do love playing it. Yeah, Hunter lobby rules. Sorry about keeping you waiting. So don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're on console, make sure crossplay is enabled on both the client and the console. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. You'll need to provide your in-game name in chat in order to participate. Make sure the capitalization and spelling is correct, otherwise I won't be able to find you. Please make sure your settings are sorted. Please make sure that you're logged in, and please make sure you have a BR compliance set in before you attempt to queue. If your name is called, please be prompt on replying and hopping in. In-game names will be called, not channel names. So, yeah, please make sure you're listening out. If you don't respond, you get bumped to the back of the queue, and if you do it too many times, you get bumped for the entire day. To have a BR compliance set, you need to have on or under the BR cap. I'm currently doing 8.3 or under AR arcades, so set yourself to the mode we're playing and then build a set. If you accidentally bring anything over, you will be yeeted. It is your responsibility to make sure that your settings and that your set is compliant. Hi, GMS. How you doing? The Getaway? Yeah, dude, the Getaway's ancient. They was cool, though. Oh, what, late August this year? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we've got Tamamo Cross going on right now. I mean, I've looked a little bit further ahead, but I haven't gone too far ahead. I got lucky. I got Tamamo on the first free temple, thankfully. I'm hoping I can get another 3-star with the random pulls, but we'll see what happens. We are getting 5 sets of temples on up-to-date current cards. I don't need Xbox gamer tags. No, you need to provide me with in-game name as shown in the top of the client. Do not give me client Xbox tags. They're not necessarily the same as your in-game name. I need in-game names only, please. Double check what it shows at the top in the menu as. It may be the same, it may be not, but that's the name I need, not your Xbox name. What is the BR of it, Jamie? If it's below 8.3, you can bring it in. If it's above, no. Yeah, usually not always, Sam, though. Which is why, if somebody says it's their whatever tag, I always double check. It's a 1.7? Yes. If it's a 1.7, you can bring it in. As I say, this is numbers, this is math, this is how this works. If it's below or on, it can come in. If it's over, it's not. Just don't whine if you get up-tiered, because you will get up-tiered if you're bringing a 1.7 into an 8. I have played the Mafia games. Never completed them, though. But yeah, actually, no, I completed the most recent one. The Old Country. I did play that one and finish that one. That one I have done. Old Country was very, very good. Yeah, the other ones I need to go back and play, like proper, and finish them. My brother had them, you see, so I dabbled on them a little bit, but didn't get very far with them. But yeah, the Old Country, the new one, I have completed that one. Hi, Ice. How you doing? Yeah, no, that makes sense for you. Yeah, doing okay. I'm just annoyed with this week because I spent 2 days without a computer. I was sat running diagnostic tests, and I'm still not done with everything that I need to do. So, fun and games. So, I'm a bit behind on work. Quick shot. There you go. Yeah. See what I mean by your in-game name is not the same as your Xbox tag? This is why I ask. As I say, always provide in-game name, guys. Do not give me console names. No, I didn't break it. It's had an issue now for a few months. I've got a boot up problem. It's likely my RAM or the BIOS is doing weird shit. But it could also be a CPU issue, I'm not sure. No, I don't need a new PC, it's all new parts in here. But, yeah, there's just something slightly funky going on. I've turned off the quick boot function because that was complaining of problems. But yeah, I've either got a faulty RAM wafer or, like I say, there's something funky going on with boot up. I can get it on, but I have to hard reset it. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I am talking with a repair company at the moment, but there's a bunch of tests I need to do. Because otherwise, if they come here and they're here all day, I'm going to get charged an arm and a leg for their help. Unfortunately, part of the diagnostics requires physically removing parts, and I can't do that. Because of my joint problems. No, I haven't got around to it, Ice. As I said, I've spent 2 days running a single batch of tests. I haven't had the time. I'm full-time streaming and taking care of Mom. There's never enough hours in the day. I had 1 day off, and a 1-day test ended up taking 2 days, so... Yeah, I'm trying my best, but it's just very slow due to my lack of time. I have played Call of Duty, yes. I have played tons of Call of Duty over the years. No, it's fine, Hunter. That's why I'm very specific with my language. No, don't. No, don't. It's fine, Ice. I know you're trying to help. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just... I can't magically do everything at a drop of a hat. That's the problem. I'm very, lacking in time, as you know. That's all. You know what it's like? I'm so busy and I've got a complete lack of time. And it's also end of month as well, which is extra busy. Because I've got highlights to get done. I've got my tax paperwork to do. Modern Warfare? don't remember that one. I remember the modern one. No, that's a B57A. It says at the bottom of the screen, Ethan. It's not mine. It's another player's. I'm out of vehicles currently. Blops 2 was my favorite COD. I haven't played Blops 7 or whatever it is. Unfortunately, it requires a system thing that I don't want to turn on, so I was offered a press copy of it, but I turned it down. I was given the Modern Warfare ones prior to that, though. I have played all of those. Yeah, I heard that too, Sam. Unfortunately, it sounds like they've made the Battle Royale mode require the same bullshit online setting stuff too, so I can't even play that now, the Warzone or whatever it's called. Plants vs. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. I don't tend to really play Defense Tower stuff too often. It's not really my go-to genre. I mean, there's the odd exception, but they're normally hybrid games. So a bit like today's Tavernhold game, for example, there's a management element to it and tower defense-y stuff. So... No. Your words are fine, Ice. Stop being silly. You're fine. You're absolutely fine, dude. Your phrasing is fine. Look, if there was a problem, I'd just tell you. If you're being an ass, I'd tell you, alright? So don't stress or worry, man. You know we're good. If I have a problem, I'll just tell you. I don't like BS and I don't like kicking around the bush with things, you know? I'm not that kind of person. Not have much sleep? Yeah, I could sympathize with that a great deal. Free-to-play games? Yeah, free-to-play games can be nice. Depends, though. Some are better structured than others. Some are rather exploitative, unfortunately. So I just choose not to play those games. But yeah, no, there are some very, very good free-to-play games out there. There's also some games that are very good that are just very low cost. It just depends on what you want to do, really. I like a good old mix of stuff. I'm very, very varied in my gaming taste. There is not many genres I won't play, if that makes sense. Obviously, I'm better at certain games than others. And there's some things that, you know, grab my interest more than others. So, it really just depends on circumstance, really. It just depends on what I'm feeling on a given day. Fable, yeah, I want to play the new Fable. I don't know if I'm going to get sent a copy for that or not. Gonna have to potentially budget for that one. Although Microsoft has sent me stuff in the past, so there's a chance. They sent me all the Gears of War stuff before, so they sent me a strategy game. I can't remember the name of it now. There was a yeah, there was like a Civ-esque style game that they sent me a while ago. Roblox, yeah, I have a Roblox account. I never play it. I don't personally have any interest in it. Yeah, no, it wasn't Civ. It was Civ-esque. It's in that kind of genre. Let me try and see if I can find what it was called. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the game. I can't remember it. It was, unfortunately, it was one of those games. It was decent, but it was very micro-heavy, which I think put a lot of people off. It was good, but it was very, like I said, as I said, very, very micro heavy. You had to micromanage everything. There was so many modifiers of things. It was driving a lot of people potty. There was a couple of factions as well that were quite easily exploitable, which probably didn't help. Game Pass from Keymail? I don't think they give you Game Pass on Keymail, mate. Also, that's a monthly thing. Yeah, I'm probably just going to see if I can find the press list for that particular game that I'm after. It's normally that they do. Oh, okay. I haven't looked into it. That's probably only a one-off, though. I would imagine. Where is this game? This is gonna bug me. I can't remember the name of it now. What is it? Let me try and find it. It was ages ago I played it. Oh, what was it called? I know what the cover art of the game looks like. I'm terrible for doing this. I will remember the cover art of games, but then I won't be able to tell you the name of the bloody game, and I do this all the time. The problem is it's not like I can do a bloody pencil drawing of cover art, because that's not going to help people. No. You can DM me stuff, but yeah, I don't look at DMs while I'm on stream, generally speaking. Oh, what was this game called? I can't remember what it was called. I'm gonna go insane. Where is it? I know what it looks like. Yeah, I played it ages ago. It was really fun, though. Well, one thing I am gonna do next week, we're gonna be playing Cairn, by the way. I was sent a couple of Cairn, so we're gonna go mountain climbing, which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try not to fall. That was it! Ara! I found it! Ara, History Untold. That was it! That was the one. God, I played that ages ago. That was over a year ago now. I've just seen the date on it. Holy crap. Oh, you've logged off? Yep, no, that's fine. Right, let me find this other person that wants in. Right, invite sent. Yeah, I say Ara's decent. It's just, as I say, it's very micro heavy. It was getting a tad annoying. 6 Days in Fallujah, yeah, I've played that. Very, very good. I haven't revisited that in ages, though. Again, another one of those games in the tactical FPS, but obviously it deals with a very specific time period and setting. I think that game is still early access, though. I don't think it's finished yet. I do have it, though. I do want to revisit it. They keep sending me update information. Yeah, they're on patch 0.53 apparently at the moment. They did a patch a couple of weeks ago, though. But yeah, I need to replay that. I want to get a bunch of mates on for that. Yeah, it's still early access. Very good game, though, when I last played it. It is pretty brutal, that game, though. It will not hold your hands, that much is for sure. Zombie games? Yeah, I play a lot of zombie games. There's a lot of very random zombie games I play. Yeah, zombie games is something I keep running into. Whether that be playing horror games or manage... I mean, I played a game where you manage a base and just stop zombies attacking it. You know, there's things like that. There's that quarantine game that recently came out. Yeah, there's a whole ton of stuff. Yeah, I did warn you we'd be playing 8s, so... Yeah, you are going to get up-tiered, sorry. I will plan on doing some lower tier stuff at some point, but the problem is, if I'm doing challenges and BP stuff, I've got to play a minimum of tier 3. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. No, welcome back, Ice. It's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, that's fine, Atlas. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I do appreciate it. I heard what about it? Sorry, I don't know what you're on about. Is Tomb Raider zombie? No, Tomb Raider isn't zombies. I mean, there is technically an undead boss in one of them, so... I guess it depends on how loosey-goosey you want to define it, but... I mean, there's an undead... there's like a reanimated corpse of a princess. About the TOS? I don't know what you're on about, dude. I don't know which change you're talking about. I need to get up to speed with things. I think they did mail me about some stuff, but I can't remember. I'm out of the loop by about a week, dude, at least. Yeah, I'll have to do that when I get a chance. As I say, I'm massively behind on this week on admin. But yeah, it's not your traditional zombie game, Juice, that much is for sure, but there are themes of, like, undead and resurrection and stuff like that in it, so, yeah, it depends on how you want to define it. But the Square Enix trilogy, at the end of that one, well, actually, it was the end of the first one, if I remember right, out of the 3, but yeah, there's a queen, there's like a Japanese queen, Himiko. She, like, comes back from the dead and you have to fight her. She's in the film as well, but they have a different explanation. Arc Raiders, yeah, I would offer to play it. I've had community members ask me to do it, but due to a setting on my PC, I can't play it, so... And I'm not willing to change that setting at the moment because it may make it possible for my machine to upgrade to Windows 11. I don't want that currently. I do want to give Arc Raiders a go, but yeah, unfortunately more and more of these games are requiring this kernel level bullshit, and it's driving me crazy. So, how do I remember that? It was 12 years ago. I'm a massive fan of Tomb Raider. And yeah, Secure Boot and TMP, yeah, those are the two that you need. Yeah, I'm a massive fan of the Tomb Raider series. I've pretty much played every Tomb Raider game. I haven't completed them all, but I've played all of them to some degree. The Square Enix trilogy I did complete. But yeah, Tomb Raider plot just sticks in my head. I've watched all the Tomb Raider films. The only thing I haven't watched is the Netflix series. So yeah, I'm a massive fanatic when it comes to Tomb Raider. What was it? No, I haven't seen that. Nope, haven't seen that one. I did watch a film recently about, like, the Hunger Games, but if it was with dinosaurs, that was kind of cool. It was a weird, like, schlocky B-movie thing, but it was actually pretty well done given the budget. And then I watched I watched a film, I think it was yesterday, called Escape Room. That was pretty good. Apparently there's a sequel to it. I've not watched the sequel. The original style of Tomb Raider? Yeah. I mean, with Tomb Raider, we've got 2 games announced at the moment. So we've got a remake called Atlantis, which is the first game, but they're doing it, like, fully 3D. And then there's a new one with a whole new plot. It looks like they're going more back to... There's, like, a halfway house, basically, for a more traditional look for Tomb Raider. Which I like, personally. But, yeah, well, I'll be interested to see what they do with it. It sounds like the remake one is going to be a little bit more true to the original, but just that, like I say, modernizing the gameplay approach with it, if that makes sense. How it's going to work, though, because the original is a grid-based jumping and parkouring system. I'm imagining they're going to take some of the strictness out of it, because otherwise it's not going to work. So, yeah, I imagine they're going to go a bit more with a more fluid, modernized traversal system. So, yeah, some of the precision element of it's probably going to get taken out, I would imagine. But hopefully they keep, relatively speaking, to the plot points and all the rest of it. But we shall see. As for the new one, I don't know what's going to happen with that one. We're just going to have to wait and see. But I will happily give it a go when it comes out. I will try and snag a copy and we'll cover it. If there's a Tomb Raider game, 9 times out of 10 will cover it. I did the remakes that Aspyr did in the last couple of years. So if you do want to play the original 6 games, the Aspyr remakes are a good way to do that, because they do work quite well on modern systems. They've also got the original graphics and slightly updated, so you can flick between the two depending on what you want to do, which is nice. Last of Us? No, I haven't played The Last of Us. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. And I haven't seen the movie / TV show stuff for The Last of Us. No, I've been staying away from it because I don't want to spoil it for myself. I watched a lot of The Walking Dead and I played a lot of The Walking Dead games. But yeah, The Last of Us I need to play. It's actually a community request, so I'm probably going to do it one year for the horror specials, I would imagine. But yeah, I do have some of it ready to go. I just haven't gotten on with it yet. But yeah, that one's on my to-do list. It will happen eventually. I just need to find a place in the schedule for it. That's one of those ones where I'm probably going to have to play it almost every day after War Thunder and, you know, just put some time in on it. Because I'm not quite sure how long those games run for, but I believe it's quite lengthy. So, I'm trying to get existing playthroughs finished first before we start any new ones. Because I want to actually get to the end of games. So, yeah, work in progress, that. Escape Room series is good. Yeah, I've only watched the first film yesterday. I just randomly found it on Amazon Prime, so it was pretty good. It was pretty good. As I say, I want to watch the sequel, because the motives of the guy who did the thing, I'm not going to be too specific because I don't want to spoil the plot for people. It's a bit kind of vague. Oh, the second one's good? Okay. Does it get more into the nitty-gritty of the dude's motives? Because at the moment he just comes across as a giant butthole.
just playing people for the sake of it. Which could be his motive. Maybe it's just someone who's extremely bored. I don't know. There is a distinct possibility. You're not telling me. Great, thanks. At least both of them are free on Prime, because I was watching Resident Evil the other week, right? Only the first one's free on Prime. You have to pay for the rest of them. I wish Prime Video would let you have all of it. It's like, you're paying for Prime. It's like, give me more. Don't stuff me with one of them. It's not. I know what they're doing, right? I get it. They rope you in with one, and then you want to watch the rest. You've got to then pay. It's just annoying. I wish it would let you have credits. Do you know what I mean? Then you could be like, right, I want X amount of credits to unlock, and then you pay for more. That would be nice. I feel like that would be a fair risk. I haven't seen Save It Pro, right? No, I know. I'm gonna get roasted for that one. I've seen snippets of it. I haven't had the time to sit watch all of it. Sadly. I don't get time to watch many films. This is the problem. I don't have much time. 9 times out of 10 as well, like, a film I want to really concentrate on, but if I'm watching, like, YouTube videos or streams, I can kind of have them in the background while I'm editing and doing other stuff, and I don't need to focus on it as much. With a film, I like to really focus on it. So, yeah, I don't get to watch many films. So, yeah, it's a bit annoying. I've got a very long list of stuff I need to watch. I will eventually. It's just having the time. As I say, I'm constantly busy. I mean, bear in mind, right? I get up at like 8 in the morning, okay? I get up, I'm immediately helping my mom, then I'm tidying up. And then I'm getting everything prepped for going live. Then I go live, then I finish stream about 7 to 8 p.m. I'm intimately checking on mom and doing other stuff throughout the day while I'm streaming. And then, yeah, get off, turn servers on, transfer files, start getting renders going, go downstairs, do dinner. By the time I've sat down with my dinner, it's like 9:30, sometimes 10 o'clock at night. And then Uma runs, and while I'm doing admin work normally. And then, yeah, I just cram editing and other crap in. Sometimes I'll do extra housework as well late at night. It really just depends. But yeah, I'm often up till like 2 to 4 in the morning. It just depends. I have not. No, I haven't seen that either. I've lost this again. I'm not going to be able to turn this. RIP. But yeah, I don't get much time. It's if I'm watching something, it's because it's in the background while I'm doing other stuff. 9 times out of 10. I don't really get a day off per se. I do have days where I don't stream, but again, I'm normally tied up doing paperwork and IRL stuff. So that's the thing. Normally a billion and one things going on. Come on. We don't have any sites, which is kind of rough. Okay, I've got that one. That's something. Come on. Give me another. Give me another. I'll be a little bit careful what's around me. I don't want to get splattered. After these two, I definitely need to reload that much, is for sure. I need to be disciplined here, otherwise I'm going to run out. Thankfully, we've got some allies around, so I might be able to buy myself some more time. Oh, did you ice? Fair enough. Hopefully things are more stable. Nothing worse than bad internet, that much is for sure. Come on. Let's get stuck in... Oh, you got one up, one down. Okay, okay. The main thing, though, is it being stable, because it's all good and well having the spear. Oh my gosh! Okay, it's... Right, run away, run away, run away. Oh my god, that was... I got so lucky I got between those two trees. Holy guacamole. That was... Oh no. Oh, fuck. My teammate's gone. Okay. Got between the gap and the trees, though, so that's something. No worries, cheers. Take it easy. Yeah, you have a good one. Stay safe. I'll catch you around, alright? Oh, man. We need these upgrades. Enemies just all over this. Right. I probably ought to bring a bomber in. Yeah, probably a good idea, because we need to take out the ground targets so we can get the landings. Because we're a little thin on the ground currently in that regard. Although, is it both armored cars? Yes, it is. Okay, that I can actually take out with the plane. Right. Okay. Let's try and get some turf here. Oh, I'm gonna have to get these planes on now because they're gonna come for me. Oh, I got my pilot, I think. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Okay, I guess we'll... Do I really want to throw it? Let's try not to. Let's go with the fighter. Am I on one? One what? One up? God, no. I don't have a gigabit, sadly. I wish. I wish, dude. They don't have that round here. You won't get that round here at all. I live in the ass end of nowhere, dude. I had that at uni. But, no, not here. Not here, sadly. They were 7 years late getting basic fiber in here. And, no, no. I've got... What is it I've got? I've got like 50 down, I think, and then it's like 20 up. So, yeah, it's not great. It's enough to stream, but it's, yeah. Definitely a massive downgrade on what I had at uni, that much is for sure. Well, you do if you're streaming, Ice. If you're streaming and you're making content, you do need the upload speed. You need a bit for gaming, but for doing content, you definitely need a lot more. I mean, for what I'm doing right now, I'm using about 12 up currently. Using about 12 to 14 up just for the stream, as it currently stands. So, I have a little bit of leeway and room. But not a massive amount for what I'm doing because of the multiple feeds. The only reason I can do as many as I can is because I've got one that centralizes a lot of it. So I'm actually only doing 2 feeds rather than the 5 that I would otherwise be doing. Well, 6 technically that I would otherwise be doing. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they don't let you do that, sadly, guys. Planning permission guys would go a bit crazy at me for that if I tried that. Don't think they'd take too kindly to me digging up the road. Right, we've got 2 sites now, so that's something. Right, now we need to hold on to it. That's gonna be the tricky part. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, that would be lovely, but... Oh, ouch. I do, Sam. I'm not allowed to give you the link for it, though. Link tree in the bio if you want that. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, no, it's all good, Sam. Yeah, just, yeah, link tree in the bio has got everything in there. You can find wherever I'm at with that. What other games? Oh, dude, all sorts of random stuff. I've been playing a lot of Ark in my private time. Uma Musume. Been playing a little bit of Dispatch, building a series around that at the moment. So that's a work in progress. Yeah, War Thunder Farming Sim, Ranch Sim. Been doing a bunch of random stuff, really. It's just I don't have a massive amount of time to play games outside of stream, really. Been doing a lot of Neverwinter Nights too. We've been playing that on stream. Trying to get that finished at the moment, but I've still a ways to go. I think we're in Act 2, or I think we might have just ended Act 3 actually on that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there with it. Yeah, I've been playing Ready or Not in my spare time with Josh and Crispy. So yeah, just mixing it up really, but yeah, don't get a massive amount of spare time to play games at the moment. Unfortunately, it's just too much admin and personal stuff going on at the moment. It's a bit limiting on what I can find time to get on. But yeah, bulk of my gaming is War Thunder really at the moment. Which I'm enjoying, I'm fine with it, because I quite enjoy doing the battle passes and stuff. And I am making some good progress on vehicle unlocking. So it is coming together, but yeah, I've got a bazillion things to do. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we can catch up at some point. No idea when I'm gonna have time, but... Come on. They're taking all the sites. This is really annoying. I've got that jet coming in behind me. Thing is, I need to make a land for this, but... they're immediately gonna be all over my ass. I'm gonna lose the vehicle for this, but I need to try it. Right, got it, got it, got it. Run, run, run. Next one, next one, next one. I need to get back there though, because if they... Avatar, what do you mean augmented reality? Do you mean like VR? Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Another zone capture, we have the advantage.
Oh, yeah, I haven't heard of that. Sorry. That's a new one on me. Right. Okay. Come on, let's try and stop this guy. Jet ramp. Yeah, that'll happen. I've got to slow this right down. I'm gonna end up sacrificing another vehicle because I'm going way too fast. But we need to get this site. Come on. There's a lot of vehicle sacrifice going on. Yes, it was enough to stop him. Huzzah. GG. Right, we got it in the end. No, it's fine, Ice. That's all good, mate. All good, dude. Oh, I'm one short on that now. Right, we're nearly halfway on that. And we're nearly done with that, which is nice. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Right. Yeah, let me just queue us again and we'll just go with the flow. We'll get another one or two in and then, yeah, I think I'll hop on the other game. Maybe we'll do a little bit of, Neverwinter today. We'll see. We'll see what we have time for. Let's keep going. Alright, well, we got in fast, so that's something. Sorry, I get all, like, indulged in the music. Bouncing around like a lunatic in the background. You guys can't see it. Sorry, I'm terrible. I am absolutely terrible. Come on, everyone spotted! Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. I'll tell you what, that big cluster of ground targets is tempting. It is very, very tempting. Right, let's keep going. We're gonna climb, we're gonna chillax. Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Alright, let's see how we can do.
We can't let them keep it. But that's room to grow. We must hold it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Where are they? There's one there. Okay. I have gone a bit wide. That's fine though. We got this. Sorry, I'm like half asleep. I need to make sure I get some rest tonight. I really need to make sure I get some sleep. Let's try and slide in over here. Let's see what we can catch out. Should be fine. We'll see how we do. I think what I might do, guys, I need to get up because I'm getting a little sore in the joints. So maybe after this match, we'll have a break. I might swap game. Ah, Charede is good. I haven't played that in forever, though. Yeah, Minecraft, I guess it depends on what you want to do with it. I haven't tried Hightail. I got no idea if it's any good or not. I know some people have had some issues with name reservations. I know that much, but... beyond that, I got no Scooby-Doos. I haven't bothered looking into it, if I'm honest. Just haven't been bothered. Ooh, I nearly went up his butt. That would have been bad. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of games to play. I don't need another Minecraft-y-esque game. I'm kind of burnt out from Minecraft. I used to love it, don't get me wrong, and I still do, but... I like a very specific thing, and yeah, it kind of got spoiled with chasing people up for payments for work and stuff like that. And I can't have a private server anymore, you know, and all that, so it's just, yeah, it's whatever. As far as I'm concerned, the golden age of Minecraft has long sailed. That doesn't help with what Mojang did with their policies and that, but that's a whole other side note. Come on, I gotta get back in this fight. I need to climb, really. Let's see if we can get up there. Try and get in a decent spot. That's the aim of the game. And then we'll try and take someone out. At least we're actually getting people out, so... I've made some progress on some... even though I couldn't do dailies, we have got progress on something today, so... It's just annoying about the time on the resets. I'm probably going to end up missing a day because of the weird timings, but there's nothing I can do with that. That's unfortunately just by virtue of what happened with me getting on late yesterday. But at least I actually got on yesterday, so... it does just mean that my resets are all screwed up, unfortunately, which is going to be annoying, to say the very least. There is... I'm hoping that guy leaves me alone. He should do. We should be alright. I'm just gonna bide myself some time here. I'm just gonna try and get in a good position. Unfortunately, there is a big old cluster of them there, and I've got no support. Which is inherently gonna cause some problems. If I can get close enough to this guy, I'm gonna end up with them slotting in behind me, though. But I'm going back in a direction that I want to go that's gonna get me nearer to allies. Which is ultimately what I need.
because I am lacking in support. So I need to get support near me. Shit, and I've run out of ammo. Great. I think only like 2 or 3 of those hits landed. Unfortunately. So I am now stranded for a minute while we sail on side with this one. We're gonna bide my time. Hopefully they'll come back around and we can have another pot at them because they're gonna hopefully... I'm hoping they'll go in and finish that green one, but they might not, all things considered. What are you doing? No, they're just gonna keep running. That's really annoying. If you come back this way and then I can actually get you, that would be nice. I don't think they're going to. They're going to be a major pain in the bottom. Just, we'll let them run to the edge of the map. They'll respawn and come back this way anyway. Hi, yeah, you're right, Neo. How's things? Everything all good? Everything all jazzy? I'm just pootling around at the moment. We're gonna swap game in a minute. Yeah, how'd it go? Is it all alright? We've just been playing the French Jets. It's gone alright. I got 1 challenge done. Just getting a second done at the moment. Oh, you did your leg in. Ouch. Hopefully not in the sense of you had to go to hospital bad. I hope you're gonna be okay, dude. Hopefully everything will be alright. Just take it easy and rest up, alright? Hopefully you recover okay. Hopefully everything will be alright. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, you get some War Thunder done. That's something at least. Hi, Future. No, this is not my first jet. I've got many jets. I have many, many jets. I just don't generally choose to play them. I have a bunch of jets unlocked. Mostly the low tier stuff. I do have higher tier stuff. I've actually got max because of snail allowance, but yeah, I just choose not to play them. I'm flipping between sets and just slowly unlocking and doing stuff. But yeah, I have a load of vehicles physically unlocked. I'm not playing them for upgrades yet because I've still got other sets that need working on. So I've got 4 or 5 vehicles in this set that are jets that I'm playing right now. But I've got more that I'm working on unlocking. I'm just trying to get upgrades really. And then yeah, there's other sets, but I just haven't started dealing with them. But yeah, the set I was playing yesterday was Soviet. So I've still got a couple more props that need upgrades, and then I'm going to be fully into the jets for those. I do have some of them unlocked, but yeah, not prioritizing them because of BR basically. So I'm just slowly shimming, so finishing the props off before I do the rest. Yeah, I hope that goes well for you, Neo. Fingers crossed. Hopefully everything will be okay for you. I really need to get up because my joints are getting sore. I've been fidgeting, don't get me wrong, but I need to go have another fidget, like proper one, because yeah, my joints are getting stiff. The weather doesn't help. It's quite moist and cold here today, so star jumps. No, I'm not that energetic. I just need to stretch my legs and my knees. Need to click my back and my arms as well, which is not pleasant, which is why I do it away from the mic. But yeah, I can click all my joints, and it's quite noisy, so I tend to not do it around you guys, or if I do, I mute the microphone because I know it's annoying. A lot of people really don't like it. So yeah, I try and do it covertly. Come on. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite that bad, but if I do stick my fingers near the microphone and do it, it'll sound pretty harsh.
I mean, when I'm out and about walking around, normally background noise disguises it, thankfully, but... I do get some bad ones where it's really loud, and it's like, okay, everyone's looking at me, it's not good, but... There's not much I can do if that happens, I just apologize and carry on. Yeah, exactly. It's not the BR, mate, it's how you use it. That sounds really wrong, but you know what I mean. Practice makes perfect and all that. You just have to, yeah, you just have to just play the best you can, really. Your fingers seize up. Yeah. I get gas buildup in my joint. That's the problem I've got. That's why I will end up clicking. Because it's relieving that gas out of my joints because of my weird quirky little issue I've got. Right, thank you, Rennick. Thanks for Entity Rush. Right, let me go have this quick break, and then we'll go get Tavernhold on, alright? And then we'll see if I've got enough time for anything else today. It's already 4 o'clock, which is crazy. I am pretty tired, though, so we'll see how I go. But yeah, let me wang it on a break a minute. And then, yeah, we'll get on to the next game, guys, okay? I'll be as fast as I can. I won't be long. Hi guys, I'm back. Just bear with me a second. Whoops. Bear with me a second. Sorry. Right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Right. We all okay? Can you hear me okay? Hopefully you can. Right. Sorry for the wait. Right. Yeah, so this game, now the devs sent me this. So we're gonna check it out. It's on Steam if you want to go have a look at it. It's called Tavernhold. It's by Tavernhold Studios. It's getting quite positive reviews. It was released on the 9th of January, I believe. It's currently $5.99. Your original equivalent is available in English language. But yeah, we're gonna check it out. It's an action casual indie strategy game. And we're going to be building, managing, and defending a fantasy tavern, basically. So by night, we're going to get hordes of zombies. By day, we are going to be managing our tavern. So we have a little bit of a tutorial up in the left here. Now, it says I need to assign workers. Don't know how to do that. It's not telling me. And I don't have... It says buy a worker. I don't... Do I actually... I have 3 idle workers. Right, how do I assign them? Nope, that's repairable stuff. How much material have I got? I've got built... Okay, well, I can build a table. Nope, don't have that. How do I can't even hire a worker. I don't have any. I want to... Hang on. If I click on... Ah! Right. Okay, I understand. Right, okay. So the tutorial is a little loosey-goosey. Right, okay. Right, okay. This is going to be one where we're going to have to figure out some stuff a little bit ourselves. Right, how much does it to hire another worker? It's 400 to hire another worker. Right, okay. And then we need a nighttime shooting tower. It says assign someone to gathering food. I've technically done that? Right, I'm assuming this is where the hordes of zombies are going to come from. Right, okay, so we're gathering... I don't have any more workers. So we're gonna need... What are we gonna need? Yeah, it wants me to build a room. I don't... It says no rooms available. How do I... Ah, I have to manually serve them. Right, okay. Right, that's how we generate revenue. Okay, I understand. Right, okay. You're right, Axel. How you doing? Right, okay, so we have a capacity limit. Right, I understand. Okay. Right. I have to... How do they do it? I'm assuming they just go in and fill it, but... They do, but now people are skipping the queue.
Okay, bit weird. Do I need to take a worker off of this? Does someone have to serve here? The thing is, though, they're all skipping the queue, so I'm guessing these guys are bugged? I don't know. How do I build these? Oh, I have to allocate someone to it. Right, okay, I understand. Right, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so this is gonna be quite manual by the looks of it. Right, so I've got to manually click on all these guys. And then I have to put someone on building these. I don't know why these guys are all queuing and not going anywhere. It just says no room available. Unless they want something different. They might want that. They might want a bedroom. That might explain why they're not going here. So I'll allocate. Oh, crap. Assign towers and shoot the bat. Okay, well, I can't assign anyone. Oh, am I shooting it? Oh, I'm shooting it. Okay. Oh, looks like I'm doing it. That's a lot of zombies. We might not survive night one at this rate. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Do they just... Okay, it looks like they just auto-explode on the walls. Okay, so once they go bang, they go bang. By the looks of it, they just eat the hell. So it's a proximity thing. Right, okay. I'm gonna grab that, because I feel like wood is what we're gonna need. Right, okay. So I'm gonna want someone on that, and then let's build that, because at the moment I don't have a room. That's all locked. Can I repair this or not? Don't think we can. Okay, right, we're gonna have to find a way to get that repaired. Does this let me... Oh, I can build... Ah! Right, I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Okay. How do I get out of that? Okay, if I just go over here... Can't seem to remove that, but that's fine. Wood camp, food camp. Right, okay, so that doubles up my camps. Okay. Okay, right, do that. There we go, room. Can you all share a room? No. Oh, 2 of you can. Okay. Well, that's something. Yeah, I'm gonna need another room. I don't have enough. Great. Let's buy a worker. Do I not have access to wood? Oh no, have I used all the wood up? Hi, Axel. No, you're right. You okay? I hope everything's okay. Oh my god, there's a massive queue! Ah! Right, I don't have anybody. Crumbs. Yeah, I don't have enough wood. If I softlock myself... Oh god, I hope I haven't. I have no idea, Axel. Sorry, I can't help you with that one. Are these guys still collecting? It looks like they are. I just can't click on them for some reason. Is it because of this menu? I think it's because of this menu, but I can't get rid of it. How do I get rid of this menu? I can't. Yeah, I can't get rid of that menu. Yeah, I did end the previous one. I was AFK for too long, that's why. Sorry, I thought you realized. Yeah, sorry, they're very strict on AFK limits. I was talking to my mom and yeah, it was too long. Right click? Yeah, dude, I've tried right clicking. It doesn't do shit. I have tried right clicking. It doesn't remove this menu for some reason and I don't understand why. I can't get rid of it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they are very strict on it. I can upgrade, but I need to get research. Ah, repairable ingate. Okay, right. So, tab. Nope, tab just gives me info. I wonder if I save and then reload. No, I can't save. Hang on, if I quit. Let me quit and reload it. Let's see what that does. But yeah, I can't get rid of that menu. It won't let me go back to the... Yeah, I tried tab. Tab didn't work. Okay, it looks like it resets. Okay, so it pulls you back to the start of a day. Okay, so that's just reset us slightly. Oh, hang on, that menu is B. Ah, it's B. Okay, it hid the... Right, okay. It shows it there, but it doesn't... It doesn't... Okay, it says to cancel, but it doesn't show you the menu, but... Okay. Yes, I am Axel. Right, so we need 2 dudes on that. 1 on that. I don't quite have enough. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna take 1 off of that. I'm gonna put them onto there, because we need to sell rooms. Right, okay, we've slightly reset ourselves. That's fine, but at least we know the state of play now. Right, so it's B button for me to do the thing. Right, we're gonna buy that. I'm gonna put 1 person back on that. I don't know, dude. No idea. But yeah, I mean, it depends on if you use the break function or not, Axel, but per the TOS, you're required to. He may have AFK'd and left it on a video or something, but that's technically not allowed. You have to use the break function, or you're breaking the rules, so I'm guessing he was just breaking the rules, dude. He just left. So he literally just went AFK. Yeah, that's not allowed, dude. You're supposed to hit the break button. Maybe he was using the online dashboard rather than the physical one. But yeah, if you have access to the break button, you're supposed to use it. But that caps you at 5 minutes. It's annoying, but it's just how it works. Right, well now I have my buttons back, so that's something. He was like, yeah, no, you're not supposed to AFK for more than 5 minutes at a time, Axel. He can get banned for that. There's rules against that. Right. Okay, let's try and serve as many as we can. And then I can't do any more rooms because I just physically don't have them. I need more wood. Let's put another one on there. That's going to speed that up. Literally, it's rooms that's my limit right now. We need to upgrade a room, upgrade the wood camp, repair the inn gate. I can't do any of this right now because I need more cash. We've got turnover, but rooms is the massive limitation. The rooms are pricey though. We can charge a lot for them. I think rooms is the way to go, but it's the wood cost. So I've got two options. I either get a wood camp and increase my staffing to try and get the rooms in. I need tech to upgrade to tier 2. So that's gonna have to wait. I also don't have any defenses and we need to get this repaired, so... I have got this bonus in the reduction on, but even with that, I'm gonna hit on limits here. The other thing as well is if I build any defenses out in the far bit, I'm gonna have to actually send somebody out to build them as well, so... Right. Okay. Right, let's try and keep this going. I'm just gonna go for whoever's nearest. Come on. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, we have got to get repaired. Great. Okay, we can't have another night like that. That much is for sure. Let's go for 50% room income. Oh, wow. Okay, it resets this every day. Okay. That's fun and games. Right, I need 600 gold right now. We need that gold. We need that repairable gate. Bye. Right, how do I repair the gate? Oh shit, I gotta allocate people to it. Ah! Right, okay, sorry, no more food. No more food for now. Right, 2 people on that. That has to be done urgently. Wall comes first. Wall comes first. And I'm actually going to take one guy off of there and put them on the food. At least we've then got something. I need to keep the food churning. I need another room. How much is it to get the upgraded room? Tier 2 rooms is... Okay, I need tier 2 tables. Right, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. I've got so many people who want rooms. That's going to be a massive problem. And it's 800 gold for another worker. How are we doing on the gates? We are still not repaired. That's scary. I am losing massive amounts of production. Right, I'm going to pull one guy off of that. So that we can have a bit more food. Okay, that's one room freed up. See what I mean by the room money, though? It's good money. Tier 2 woodcutter? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Now, does that auto? Or do I need to pay for the upgrade? I think I have to pay for the upgrade as well, which is just insult to injury, but okay.
At least the rooms don't cost me any food. Let's build another room. Let's take a worker off of there and put you on there. Is the gate finished? Nearly. It's nearly 6 o'clock though! I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. I need another worker. At least we got the cash coming in. I think we might have to do alternate days on repairing or something, depending on how bad the damage is. Right. Okay, so we've just doubled room capacity. Right. And then, right, that gate is now healthy. Right, we're gonna put them back onto there. Hi, Juice, welcome back. Right, build. It wants me to build a... Oh crap, too late. Right, let's go. How you doing, Juice? You okay? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's trying to take packs of them out. Oh, that's a lot. I mean, the more they clump up, the better for me. Ow, 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 ow. We should survive. I don't think there's enough of them to take it out now. Right, okay, so we're a little bit bruised. Exploding barrels, reduce sleep time, table income. Let's reduce that because the value per minute's going to be higher. Right, I'm going to repair that. We're going to put one person onto it. It looks like I get charged per day. So, we're going to have to make the most of the resources. Let's get another dude in. And that means we've then got 2 on that. Right, it's 800 to get the next one of those. Right, let's get people in rooms. Rooms first. Rooms generate more. They do take longer, but I think the price per room is better. I don't have enough wood. Oh, okay, Juice, fair enough. Oh, right, Axel. Yeah, I've not used that platform. I do have an account with them. Probably gonna end up using them to sell a bunch of stuff, but I haven't got around to it yet. Right, upgrade. Right, so that's now level 2. That's gonna up its production. Right, rooms are still capped out. I need a lot more wood. I need $1,000 for the upgrade. Yeah, there's so many customers just sat here that I'm not doing anything with. Wooden rooms is my big limitation right now. Right, that person is slowly getting that done. I think what we need to try and do is make another one of these and get an employee on it. So we take one person off of that, put one person on there, and then we'll use capital to get more rolling. There we go, because yeah, these guys just pile up and then there's nothing I can do with them, unfortunately. Oh, are we in the same time zone? I'm in GMT, so... Right, we're gonna get the tier 2 tables. I think the better ballista might be a good shout as well. Right, okay, that is now built.
I'm gonna have to put them back on there. Right, what we need to do is we need to get capital. So that we can make this functional. And then we can upgrade that. But yeah, I need a turnover in here. I need a better turnover. Because we're kind of limited at the moment. Right, that's healthy, so that's something. Right, I have got the spare employees, so we'll use them. There's gonna come a point though where I'm gonna need to get some other bits and bobs, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Increased gold. Right, I'm gonna get the room because of the gold increase. But yeah, I need that ballista upgrade ASAP. I need 1.5 grand. Right, okay. This game? Yeah, this game's relatively new. It came out in early January. Called Tavernhold. The devs very kindly sent it to me. So we're just figuring out how it works. But yeah, basically tavern owner by day and you have to defend it by night. That's interesting. That's a big zombie there. Oh my god, that is tanky. Oh god. And I hit nothing there. What the? Oh, we are gonna take a lot of damage. Yep, this is on Steam. Yep, it's called Tavernhold. Oh my god, we're about to get nuked. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I lost. I lost. Ouch. Okay, we're restarting the current day. Okay, let's try this again. Right, let's try this again. I'm buying the ballista! We're going the other way this time. We're going for the ballista first. Because I wasn't expecting a bigger mob to attack me, but lo and behold, that's what happened. I also... Oh, auto-serve tables. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, it is. Ooh, I need spike traps. You know what we need? We need spike traps and stuff. The thing is, I need a lot more stuff. Because we're going to need a lot more wood. We're going to need a lot more wood. Right, let's get people in rooms. Yeah, auto-serve tables is a lot further down the line. We're not going to be able to get that right now. Yeah, I've been spending a lot on the tavern stuff. Towers, I don't have the resources for them at the moment. That's the problem. Oh, the exploding arrows you have to craft. Might be worth it. It might actually be worth it. Right, I'm gonna take one dude off of that. We'll try. We'll give it a try. Is it like a hotel? Tavern, yeah. You serve food and then you give people a place to rest. On the topic of hotels, though, we're going to be playing a hotel game tomorrow called Hotel Architects. They've just put a big update out. So, anyway, we'll see how it goes. We're just going to try and strategize here a bit. I have got no food. That's not good. Find another worker. Slap one on there. Is it good? Oh, the Hotel Architect game. Yeah, that game is amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. I've been playing tons of it. We're gonna play... Well, they've got some new management stuff. They've got a demo ice. They've got like a free-to-play weekend going on. So if you want to have a go at it, go grab it on Steam and have a try. Let's say they're doing a free-to-play weekend, so...
I'm actually giving away 2 copies tomorrow as well. So if you tune in, you'll have a chance of winning that. I will explain how that's going to work tomorrow, though, when everybody's in. Oh, I need to get upgrades. We're a little bit money starved here. Right, is the dude finished repairing the... Right, they're done repairing that. That means I've got a 3rd one for that. Hi, you're right, Calton. I got another room, I have. Right, we have some cash. Right, what are we gonna do? Oh, okay, we need to make choices here. Do we get another worker, or do we... I think... I don't have anyone to build. Right, let's take 1 person off that. No, don't worry, Juice, you're fine, you're fine. Right, this is pathetic. Like, I've got 1 piece of... 1 little bit. That's it. It's fine, though. It'll do. I still can't do that. Tomorrow, midday GMT is always when I stream. Worker for arrow. Yeah, the arrows you have to craft 1 by 1, though. You have to craft them all 1 by 1. So it's quite resource intensive. I'm gonna wait till they're grouped up before we're gonna throw the explosive down. We're gonna just try and thin the herd out. Just try and thin the herd out as much as humanly possible. Okay, that did quite a bit. This guy is still up, though. Come on, I need to stun him. No, it's all good, nice. Yeah, you have a good look, mate. Yeah, it did do a lot of extra damage. Come on. Right, see, we survived a lot better there. I think we do need to have 1... Oh, okay, yes, please, we'll have that. The wood production would be nice, but... Right, I think what we'll do is... I know this is not very much, but I'm gonna top it up, because I don't know what we're gonna run into. Like, I genuinely don't know. So, yeah, we are definitely gonna need more of them. I think that was worth it. I've just got 1 for free. I think it's gonna be a case of we need to build a stockpile of them up at any opportunity we get. Pretty much. Now, if I can get some more upgrades, we've got tier 2 woodcutter unlocked, so we can get that. Yeah, I need more wood. I can't really build defenses until we have more wood. So we need wood and we need staff. And then, yeah, the defenses are kind of pathetic and tiny, but... let's grab that. Yeah, we're gonna have to limit the spending somewhat, I think. It's okay though, we made progress. That was a massive, massive difference in the day though. So it does mean it can be done at least. It's 200 to upgrade the tables. That's not too bad. I need to count how many seconds somebody sits at a table versus somebody in a bed, because there is quite a marked difference. But there is so much demand for beds. Whereas the tables, we're also consuming a resource while we do it. The rooms are expensive to build, but once the outlay is done, you're done. There's no additional outlay for them, which is nice. So they're probably more cost-effective in the long run, but yeah, the initial outlay cost is huge for them. Hey, welcome back. You okay? So, yeah, long-term rooms are probably the way to go, I would imagine, but it's just... yeah, that initial cost is kind of mad. Yeah, I'm gonna put one person on there. We're gonna make one extra arrow. If I can get a day ahead, that'd be nice. Basically, I want to craft one arrow per day. I feel like that's a good idea. Right, if we try and use one per day if we need them, if that makes sense. That's our get out of jail free clause, right? If we have a big cluster of enemies. And we'll try and maximize the damage from it. There's obviously a delay on the explosion of the arrow as well, so when we're laying them down, we need to bear that in mind. I think this is a must. As soon as this guy's done making that, we're going to get them to build this. Because we can start laying in the work for this. It looks like some of them might get up in a second and we can get some more in. No, it's all good. It's all good, cat. Right, we've got $1,000. So we're at a point where we can buy a worker or make the frost. Tier 2 mic. Oh, that increases food. Right. I don't think that's worth it right now. I think the work is gonna do more for us, so we're gonna go with that. I need baseline resource churn, because then that will catalyze us being able to build base defenses. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because one section of tiny wall is not gonna save us, let's be honest. It's just not. So, if I can just... take out as many as I wanted there. Can you put your mouse at the back? I did put them at the back, but it does shoot through, but only at a specific angle. You'll only get so many. Ah! Okay, we're alive! Ooh, this tower's there. Spike damage. Well, we don't have spikes. Let's go food production bonus. Right, repair. I'm gonna put 2 on that. Do I need to put 2 on that? Yeah, I probably do, just to be on the safe side. Right, put 3 on that. 2 on that. Right. Okay, let's unpause. But yeah, we need to get this as far done as possible. And then what I'll do is I'll put 1 worker on building the spike. I don't know if the spikes get destroyed or not. Probably gonna need another arrow as well. Hey, Volp. How you doing? You okay? Right, get them all in their rooms. Serve. Just serve as many as we can. They're all just gonna have to sit and wait because I don't have any more rooms. What I need is cash for workers. Unfortunately, this is going to keep me tied up a bit, which is annoying, but literally nothing I can do about it. What's this? That's another wood camp. That's another food camp, right? Okay, so these are going to get progressively more expensive as well. That figures.
Right, we've got nearly $1,000. I think upping a room quality might be the way to go here. They're most of the way. I think if we get one guy... Yeah, if we get... How much is the table upgrade? A table upgrade is cheap. We could do a lot more tables for the price of a room. You know what? Let's upgrade one table. Instead of 20, we get... Oh, okay. So that's double and a little extra. Interesting. And it's instant as well. Right, you know what? We're gonna do all the tables. I wonder if it's gonna double the rooms as well. Shoot us to the towers at night? Yeah, possibly. I don't actually have a tower, though. Oh, I've got more slots now. Interesting. Oh, these do have health pools. God damn it. Great. Okay, well that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair everything. Okay, fun. Right, no more rooms. Yeah, it had it marked, but I couldn't see how to place it. Although I don't have enough resources, so if let's get some more people on lumber, because I'm massively lacking in the lumber department. 1,500 to upgrade a room. We're not far off that. $1,000 for food, $1,000 for arrow. Come on. I think we upgrade a room. I want to see if proportionately it's the same amount or not. Because that will kind of infer my strategy a little bit. We're definitely upgrading that. That much is for sure. Right. Now... Ah, okay, so I can put them up there. Okay. Right, okay, so it just manually pulls out of my... Okay. Cool. Oh god, the area they're coming from is a lot bigger now. That's not good. Okay! I mean, I am taking a fair few of them out. Right, I'm just gonna have to try and slice through as many as I can. Oh god, there's runners. Okay, there's some that are going really fast. The barriers are sort of working. Oh god, oh god. Right, we're gonna let that do some work. I'm gonna just throw this into here. Come on. Yeah, I think they are helping a bit. I think they are prioritizing the near ones, which helps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I add those. I thought I had to put them like in a little defense thing up there. I didn't realize I could just immediately put dudes on the walls. It's nice I can! I'm happy about that. That's good. Oh, wood. I like wood. Oh my god, that is a lot of wood. Oh, Char's a happy girl. Char's been given wood. Yes. Okay. Yay! I got some wood. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to... Wait, we're gonna have to fix some stuff. Holy moly. Right, everybody's gonna be on pretty much on repair duty to start with. I need some explosive arrows. I've got enough to build a room. You know what? We're gonna do it. you know what? Fuck it. This guy's gonna come off of here. We're gonna build this room. This room's a priority. Build rooms, because income important. Income very, very important. Right, we're doing that to start with, and then once the building is done, then we can pull everybody back. That's me Batman plan. We're gonna upgrade one of these. So it looks like it increases capacity and we get slightly more income. So it's not a massive increase. It's 175 instead of 150. But I ain't gonna complain. That much is for sure. And there's a lot more in a room. We've basically doubled that room's capacity. Is there still? Oh fuck! There's people idle. Hang on. Right. Hang on. Craft an arrow. Right. There we go. Thank you. Sorry. I'm trying to keep on top of everything. There's a million and one things to do. Yeah, I think the guy on the wall finished. Right. Let's buy them. And then we can get some of this moving. I don't have enough money for that, but that's fine. I don't have any extra dudes. Right. Okay, right. Now I feel like we're moving somewhere. We're getting this. I'm a little scared that everything's gonna go a bit mad. Right, let's build some more tables. Right, build tables, build tables, build tables. Right, let's take a dude off of there. And I'm gonna spend the money to upgrade that. Don't have the upgrade for that yet. Okay, this is starting to churn now. I think what I might do is hit pause and use that to plan out some defenses. It does look a bit messy, doesn't it? But if it does the job, I am not gonna complain. I'm thinking we do that to start with, and then we'll buy another builder, and they can get on with that little project. I'm gonna need more wood, and I'm gonna need more cash! But we're getting there. It's coming together, guys. We have a plan. We have a Batman plan. Right, you sir are gonna be my little builder man. You're gonna be my Bob the Builder. I need to... Oh god, we need more food. Right, okay, food is now a problem. Right. Yeah, that's gonna start bottlenecking us now. Right, sir, you shall produce foods for me. Yeah, we've resource bottlenecked ourselves. Okay, so how much to get food? It's 1,000 for the tier 2 market. Right, we could do this. Right, all my little shooty friends. Right, huzzah! Oh god, there's big things. There are big things. Are you a wizard, sir? I think you're a wizard, aren't you? Right. Oh my... I'm sorry, what? The ever-living... What? How big is that? It's like a barn door! Oh my god! Okay, I gotta... Oh my god, there's another one over here.
I need to focus on these guys. What in the... Oh my god, he's just tanking every hit. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, got him in the toes. Yeah, I think we're dead. I don't think we're gonna survive. Ah! Oh my god, give me wood, give me wood, give me wood. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need bigger and better defenses. Right, okay. I don't know how we survived that. That was cutting it way too close. Right, I have a grain issue. Let's do that to start with. Oh my god. Yeah, we need bigger and better defenses. Clearly. That was stupid close. Most of my tavern workers aren't even working in the tavern. They're building out in the field. I'm not even getting them in the tavern doing the tavern things. I can't afford to have them do it. I just can't. It's just not happening. Right, we've got to deal with the food shortage. The food shortage is currently really crippling. That is economically starving me in a really major way. I'm gonna have to build that. Okay, right. One of you guys is gonna have to come off and you're gonna have to work on that. It's the only way we're gonna survive this. No rooms. I'm literally starved. Right, tier 2 food market. Right, I'm sorry, they're in the cheap tables. They're gonna be low priority. It's just the way it has to be, unfortunately. If you sit on that table, you're getting worse service. Sorry! Priorities. I need to put somebody on that. Somebody's working on that. I need wood. I need wood. I also need an explodey arrow as well. Luckily, they seem to be really patient and don't run away. So that's something. We definitely need more workers. I think the tables are more economical for the upgrades, looking at how we're doing. 1,600 for another worker. I'm gonna need the other worker, I think. I've got a bunch of idle people. Why are you idle? Do that. Right. Can we build? Let's have a look. Can't afford towers. That's consumable, so I don't really want to put those down. Oh, these walls are big. Hello. Can I block you? Oh, you have to have some gap. That's annoying. Okay, that will slow them down, though. Okay. Right. Let's try and build some of this. I'm not gonna get them done before the day resets, but we'll try and get what we can. Okay, Here we go. Yeah, I think we build a wall up on every side, and then... Yeah, I've got access to auto-serve tables now. I think we get another worker. I can't build right now, can I? Oh god, here's the big ones. So those ones slow them down, because it looks like they're debuffing them. I think it might be worth keeping those alive. I think he's slowing them. I think killing them is actually not beneficial to me. I wonder if it buffs their damage but slows them down. That might be the trade-off. I'm not sure. I really don't know. What I do know is there's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that guy's slowing them down, but potentially buffing their damage. Oh god, I'm not gonna survive. No, no, that's a reset. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's a restart for that day. Okay. Right, I want wood. I want my wood. Right, let's allocate. Three idle, right? Yeah, I want walls and stuff. I think we might actually go with an insular wall to start with. That might be the better way for me to go. I don't know, though. I do like the idea of blocking all that off. I kind of want to have, like, a wall and have, like, a spike strip in front of it, if that makes sense. Just have them, like, chewed up on it, and then they've got a wall, and it just slow them down as much as humanly possible. Put some towers, maybe, behind the, walls. I don't know if workers can get killed, though. Might not want to just throw them into the mincer. Right, we'll do that. Come on, serve them. Great, right. Oh, please get things repaired. Oh, I want to buy one of those. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what we're gonna do to deal with this. And at the moment, I am really not sure. Gonna upgrade that much is for sure. Let's put those guys on there. I think we build stall out defenses. Just even if we can stall them in one direction, it's better than nothing. I don't think whatever we do is going to be ideal. I don't like the fact that I can't connect the walls. That annoys me. But at least it'll delay them in getting to me. A little bit. Hopefully. That's the theory anyway. It's a game theory, that much is for sure. Right. You done one. Let's do the next one.
Buy another worker. Let's get that built. And then when they're done, they can go straight in. We're just gonna keep churning. We've got cash flow. What I need to do is convert that cash flow into wood, because we can't build the defenses without wood, and I need wood. Without wood, we're screwed, basically. That's what it boils down to. Hi, you alright, Spill? One. Okay, right, we've got one idle. Let's build that, and we'll wang him on that. Let's have a look. What can I get? I can get frost arrows. Auto serve rooms. I mean, some of the automation would be nice. If I got any idle, I haven't. Let's take one off of there. Put them on there. Right. I need workers. I need workers. Oh god, here we go, right. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Okay, let's go, guys. Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I don't know how much these walls are gonna catch. You gonna munch on the walls? Please munch on the walls. You're not. You're just gonna walk around them because I can't connect them. Yeah, the walls are useless. Okay, right, we're not building walls. Fuck walls. The walls are crap. Is what we have learned. Yeah, the walls are completely and utterly pointless. Okay, we're not bothering with those. Yeah, we're not bothering with walls. Walls are a pointless exercise. Yeah, we're gonna go down again. Okay, we are not building walls. Walls are no-no. Walls are not happening. I can't delay this guy enough. Dang it! Oh! Yeah, we're not doing walls. Walls were crap. Walls did absolutely nothing for us. Right, if we reset the current day, we'll take the wood. Right. It's fine. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put everybody on that. Right, we're gonna get our repairs done. Right, that leaves me with 2 idle. Right, we're gonna put them on there and put them on there. Then we're gonna stop it. Yeah, we're gonna go spike traps. We're just gonna go mad on the spike traps. They're cheap. They're more expensive than those. We could put more of these. You know what? How many? We have got people. We'll put that down. I just hope that we don't get wrecked. I don't want to lose workers. It's a risk. We're gonna take it. Let's put the idle one on there. I don't have enough food. Right, we got another worker. Put them on there. Yeah, I'm on a resource bottleneck basically. I need $1,000 for that food upgrade. Right, we're gonna end up unlocking a load of these guys in a second, so... You alright, Spill? How you been? Come on. I don't have enough for that. Right, we're gonna put them on there for now. You've been good? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Right, I'm gonna build more spikies. We're gonna build a shitload more spikes. Hey Lag, you're alright. Right, I'm gonna have to... Oh, we got 3 idle. How are they... Oh, is that because of the wall? Yes, because of the wall. Okay, let's do that. No, it's alright. It's okay. Sorry, dude. I really need to pause when I go to build, because I'm wasting precious time. Yeah, long story, dude. Have I got enough to build? I have. Let's try and put another... I'm gonna just keep putting layers in, I think is what we're gonna try and do. Sorry, I'm trying to find ways that we can be more efficient here, because it's the only way we're gonna survive. We're gonna use some of that capital to upgrade that. We'll get another worker. I like some room upgrades, but I can't justify it at the moment. They're maxed, they're maxed. That's maxed. Pause, build. I'm gonna try. I ought to get another tower. But I don't think we're gonna get it in time. I need a tech upgrade as well. I don't have anything to put on there. Let's take one off there, put one on there. Let's try and get that built. Right, they're working on those. Right. Oh, here we go. Right, let's hope this one goes better. Don't have an arrow, sadly. Right. I want rid of this guy. I can't fucking hit these guys at distance. Okay, I might have to wait until they get closer, because I cannot land the hits. Oh my god, why can't I hit you? I don't understand why I can't hit him. Okay, they're definitely slower. I don't think walls is the way to go. I think these, Oh, if only I had an explosive arrow. Okay, we're holding them off better. They seem to be ignoring the towers, which is good, so I'm not going to run into the issue of losing my men. I'm still taking way too much damage. Oh god, these guys. Ah, bastard! We nearly had it. Close.
close. Okay, I think... Repeat that, but we need to do... Okay. Right, this is within doable. It's doable. Yeah, definitely need a tower. Tower worked really well. Right, I think we do the same. We need a couple of explosive arrows. Welcome back, Shaving. You're right. No, it's so good, dude. It's so good. You know what? I'm actually gonna take one guy off of that. I'm gonna put them on wood, just so that we can get that moving. It's gonna tie one guy up for longer, but I don't think it'll make too much difference. The amount of production that can be done in that time is probably worth it. Right, we're gonna get that food market quicker, and we're gonna invest in it. So I can get that churn going. I'm so close to cracking this now. Like, we are genuinely really close to it now. I haven't got any more rooms! Dang it! There's a movie called The... Okay, that's different. Where would I go if I want to watch that? Seems a tad random. Hi, you're right, Joshua. Oh, come on. Right, we're gonna upgrade that. No, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Yeah, I need to free a worker up. Let's take one off of that. I think we're gonna need a couple of explosive arrows. In all reality. And then, yeah, let's make our giant wall. I'm not gonna need another tower, that much is for sure. That just sounds like classic B-movie craziness right there. Right, I've got one idle. Right, I need you to start working on that. I think we're gonna have to take one off food and get them to work on... We'll put them on wood for now, but I'm gonna need... We need a lot more production. This, I'm getting screwed here. Right, let's buy another worker. Right. Right, let's get all of that built. Let's get another one on there. Yep, new game. Yep, yeah, this is called Tavernhold. It was released earlier in January. It's on Steam if anyone's interested in giving it a go. But yeah, basically zombies at night, tavern owner by day. Right, I'm gonna craft another one of those. I'm gonna put 2 people on it. Let's pause a second. Put 1 person on that. I think what I'm gonna do is actually put some here. Let's take somebody off that. This is gonna be a little rough, but we're gonna have to try. I don't want to invest in frost. I need 1,500 for the rooms. Ah!
We're not gonna get it in time, I don't think. Bollocks. I don't think we're gonna get it. No, we didn't. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's try, guys. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. I am enjoying this a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to have to strategize at the moment. I've worked out the walls are absolutely useless in this. You can't conjoin them, and they just ignore them. They don't even attack them, they just go around, so... We've ruled that out already. So, I've given up using that. So, we're focusing on other stuff now. I got one more explosive arrow. I'm gonna wait until they get a bit closer. Come on. Right, I got rid of a bunch of them. I gotta start taking this guy out now. Come on. Hold him off. Oh, damn it, he caught me again. Okay, right, let's try this again. We're getting better. He has to go. I wonder if it's worth going for the double wood production. We might be better off if we do that. I might chance it. We might have to give that a go. We'll see though. If this fails, we'll swap to that. Alright, let's try this again. How you doing, Adventure? You alright? I think cash and auto-serve tables would be nice, but I can handle manually managing it, so I think we'll abstain from that for now. Let's do that. We'll put another one in there. Got another one to put in a room. I don't have enough food currently, which is a big issue. Come on, we need those repairs. Let's buy a worker. Got an imbalance. You know what? I'm gonna have to build that, I think. Take one person off that to build that, just to get that moving. That's what I'm thinking. Right, we got 2 idle. Right, they can go on there. Pause the game. Build. We want... You know what? I'm actually going to put the tower further out this time. Reason being, it can start shooting things further out sooner. Since they seem to ignore them and don't attack them, it doesn't matter if they're undefended, because they're not attacking them, so it's irrelevant. Do you know what I mean? We'll get an exploding arrow in the works. Right, we've got someone idle. What do I put them on? I think we put you on that, to be honest, because wood's... I think we should have gone double wood. For the amount we're producing, I think mathematically would have been better off rather than with the flat amount. Although the flat amount did immediately, I could utilize it. So I don't know. I'm in two minds at the moment. Let's put another one there. Alright, stick you in the more expensive room. Let's upgrade that. We can get more people in. Right, I want to pause a second. Let's start building more. If I got a worker I can allocate to it. I'm low on that. I can't really afford to take someone off. Right, we're gonna take somebody off of that instead. Need more cash. I don't have any rooms available. Right, we've got 2 people. Right, hang on. Let's not craft an arrow. Let's focus on that. I want to trap them as much as possible. Have I got any? I have got someone allocated to that, right? Right, tier 2 food market. We need that. That will calm this down a bit. Right, I need 500 to make that possible. Right, put the one worker on that, and then let's put another one of those down. I haven't got any more rooms. How much is the next worker? It's 1800. We're about to hit on the day swap, aren't we? Got my tower, at least. Yeah, we didn't get built in time. Right, let's plop these guys in the front here. Right. Okay, we're a little thin on the defense. Right, let's see what we can do. See how these guys are... I definitely think we need a forward base. Because, yeah, they ignore the towers. Although I think the guys up here... Yeah, they're just getting into range now. Right. Where is this asshole? It's this one here I need to get. I can't fucking hit him, though, for some reason, past a certain point. I don't know why. Okay, well that worked on him. Yeah, they don't seem to attack the towers, which is, let's say, nice. He's eating my health. Okay, I can hit him now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, the hitbox on this is weird. Come on. Fuck! They just wrecked my health that time. Yeah, no, not so good. Not so good, Adam. Right, let's go with double wood production. Let's try this again. Yeah, we got smushed. Right, I'm gonna put 2 guys on that. We had one round where we were, like, super close to winning. I think we're gonna hit repair on these, but we're not immediately gonna allocate people to them. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna put more focus in here.
cool, adventure. Right, this is doable. We've been really close a couple of times. But yeah, walls are definitely not the way to go. We need more cash to get more wood. Oh, dispatch. Yeah, I'm in the middle of recording that off stream at the moment. I'm slowly working my way through it. Takes time though. Right, tier 2 food markets. Let's keep this flowing. Because that's a bottleneck that we have. And then I want to get another worker ASAP. Come on. No more rooms at the inn. Right, let's get my tower down. Do I want to delay him out here? Maybe we try and do that instead. Delay him further out. The problem is they're going to be out of the range of my archers unless I post the archers further out. I'm not sure at the moment. I'm in two minds about this. I definitely want to get more structures. That much is for sure. Right, I could get frost ballistas. Again, I'm gonna have to make every single arrow that we use. Which doesn't feel like it's gonna be terribly economical. Right, let's put the worker on that. Wood. I need lots of wood. 1,600 for another worker. I think we do that. Let's get that worker in. Because every second that we're down, wood is costing us more by a large margin, so... rooms are not keeping up. We've still got more people that want rooms. So, a room upgrade is probably valuable. Pause again. I might even go exploding barrels at this rate. As nutty as that sounds, we might actually do it. I might do it as like a last-ditched hurrah.
What the fuck did I just...
Just to give us something to fall back on, because... I don't know how else we're gonna keep them off, you know? We haven't tried the... Will it damage my stuff? I don't know. I do not know. We're gonna find out. If it does, then obviously I'm gonna spread them differently, but... At the moment, I don't know. I really don't know. It doesn't tell us, so we're gonna have to just trial it. And see how we do. Right, we've got one person free. Let's put them back onto wood. We're definitely... I think the double is definitely the way to go. Now, if I upgrade this while they're on it... Yeah, okay, it will automatically let me charge more. Right, so it's not a case of when they sit down, it's at the point when I charge them. Right, okay. Another 1,500 would give me that. I mean, I'd like an explosive... Right, I'm building. We're gonna put another layer of these in. I'm gonna sound like a complete lunatic with the amount of, like, stuff we're putting in, but I'm like, what else am I gonna do? I have to slow them down somehow. We're getting late. Right, I need to peel people off of here and get them on defense building. Let's put it down to one person on these. We're gonna focus on getting all of this built before the timer. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Shit! I ran out of time. No! Ah! Okay. 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 Okay, right, let's go. Alright. Is that a protective aura? Is that why I can't hit the other guy? I don't know. I'm not sure. It looks like a slowing aura, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it might actually be a shield. See, I interpret it as slowing. Because there's frost arrows in the game. I interpret it as slowing. Right, I'm gonna hit one of these. Right, it only sets one off. Okay. Doesn't seem to hurt my stuff. So that's good. Is frost or slowing? I can't make my mind up. Oh, shit! No! God dang it! Ah! So close! Dang it! Right, definitely 2 times word. Okay, we're so close. Right. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I think if we'd have had more of those defenses, we might have been okay. Okay, right. Alright, let's do that. We're doing better. We're definitely doing better. It's just that little extra I need to squeeze out somehow. That's what we need to try and figure out. I think losing out on rooms is definitely costing me. I don't think building fresh rooms is a good idea because of the wood limitation. I think we're better off spending gold to upgrade existing rooms. Because look at this massive fucking pilot that we've got. Do you see where I'm coming from? So, I feel like that's probably the better way to go. Because cash is less of an issue. Wood is constantly a problem. I do think the barrels helped there. So, I think that would be a good way to go. I need that food market, so we need the gold for that. Got one idol. Let's put you on there.
gonna want more repairs, and then we're gonna need more defensive put in. I'm losing out so much money because of those rooms. It's 1,000 for me to put another room in though, which is just obscene. So I don't want to do it. Sorry, we're not gonna go that way. Because also it's gonna tie up a builder while I'm trying to make that happen as well. Right, let's build. I'm actually gonna do 2. Which you might think is a bit nuts, but I'm thinking if we forward base everything, it might actually be worth it. Go for the tier 2 food market, and then we'll upgrade that. That'll make those more efficient. Get them in their rooms. I really want to get more rooms, but we just can't afford it. 1,800 for the next worker. I think what we do is we get that extra little moat of spikes down, and then we're gonna... start working on, yeah, I think, last minute, we'll put all of the, we'll put all the barrels down last minute. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because at least they're instant. How much is it per barrel? It's 100 per barrel. Right. Have I got anyone on that? No. Right. I'm gonna start peeling people off of that. I want people working on defenses. Okay. I'm not gonna make arrows. Arrows are too expensive. We just cannot afford them. I cannot justify them in the slightest. Right, I could pay for a room. I think we'll do that, and then we're gonna wang a bunch of dudes in that room. And then I'm gonna... let's start slamming barrels. I don't know what else we're gonna do. I genuinely don't at this stage. I'm doing the bare minimum on food here. Right. Okay, we're gonna pause. Right, 2 people are on that. Right, put 2 people on that. Ah, I didn't have time. Dang it. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, let's do this. Right, I'm gonna get rid of these guys. We're gonna work on the assumption these are, in fact, shields, not slows. I could be very wrong. I could be very fucking wrong, but I don't know what else to do at this stage. So, it's definitely an aura, that much is obvious, but what kind, I really don't know. It does not explain, unfortunately, so... Alright, now we're going on Valiant, let's try and
Right, when they get close, we're gonna start detonating barrels. Come on. Alright, more than ones. Just the big one. Come on! Come on! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh my god, we did it. Right, we're having that. We're having that! We did it, guys! Oh my gosh. Right, repair. Okay, we need a shitload of repair. Right, these don't need repairing, thankfully. Right. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Crap, we're in trouble. 1, 2. Let's put that there. Right. Okay, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna need to replace the barrels as well, because they're single use. Yeah, that's gonna be the one downside to those. They're gonna be extremely costly. I'm gonna need a better solution. Then again, the arrows are one time as well, so... Kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't here. Right, let's get another worker immediately. Pause a second. Let's, actually, let's put one on there, and then... How are we doing on the... repairs? Oh shit, need more gold. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, this is where we're gonna start running into problems again. I need worker supply. It says day 9 of 15. What happens on day 15? Oh no, don't tell me there's gonna be a boss. I wish my dudes would order... Oh, increased health. Ah! How do we get access to that? Ah, spike traps. Oh god, it's like 3 grand. Oh, sugar. Okay, but that is a thing. Right, it's good to know that's an option. I don't really want to spend on that. Okay, let's put one dude on that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... I need rooms. Rooms is definitely my bottleneck right now. I think what we do is we get cash, we get another room. There we go. And then I can get a few more in here. At least. And then we'll try and do this. Got someone idle. Who's idle and why? I want everything repaired, please. Let's try and get everything sorted because everything's on low health. Come on, gimme. Yeah, because we can get a nice amount of churn here on these rooms. Right. Okay, that's a good wad of cash. Right, let's buy the automated tables and I'm gonna try and get the trap upgrade. I've got so much repairing I need to do here. Like, there's genuinely so much. At least now we feel like we're semi-keeping up with rooms now. Right, tables are churning over automatically. Yeah,
I need these repairs to happen. These are all level 2. I can't do any more with them, so we're gonna need a new room. Right, I need more buildings. That's what it's gonna boil down to. That's the only way we're gonna unbottleneck all these resources. Thing is, it's nearly nighttime. Right, so let's get a third worker in there, and at least that's at maximum efficiency. I think we start putting barrels down. Maybe another tower. Right, hang on, pause a second. I need to fix some of these. I don't think we're gonna get this in time. Come on. I got any of it? Right, that's all healthy. I didn't quite get it in time, right? Right, I don't have any more workers, do I? Right, off we go. Let's do this. I definitely think fort basing is the way to go. So these guys can just shoot that little bit further. Oh, this guy with... What the No way! Oh, you have to be kidding me! Can I destroy that? No, I can't. Oh, no. Oh, we're doomed. We're so doomed. What am I supposed to do? These guys do turn around, don't they? Hang on. Oh, at least they can shoot them in the back. That shield becomes completely redundant when he's turned around. Okay, that's something. Okay, I mean, that works. Enemy speed reduction. That might actually be worth it. Let's do that in the hope that they can't splat me. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need a crack repair team. Right, let's get... Oh, let's get everything repaired. I definitely need... Oh, crumbs, we don't have enough stuff. Right, okay, fine. Right, I think we're gonna have to do that. Well, I'm reducing their speed. I mean, I'd like to have double damage, but I don't think that's gonna help us as much. I think slowing them down is gonna be more useful. If I can keep them off the walls, they're not doing damage. So 30% longer is more time for me to try and splat them before they become a problem, you know? So, I don't know, it feels like it might be the more efficient way to deal with them. I definitely want the upgraded traps, but it's like 3 grand, it's nuts. I'm just gonna have to keep going with this. We're gonna get another worker and we'll put them on there. Let's try and get these repairs done. We can fill out those. The fact that they can just like whack up graves is scary. Because like, what am I supposed to do against that? I'm gonna have to just find some way of dealing with it.
I'm not quite sure at the moment. Thank the hydrate. Give me a minute. I will do that. Oh my god, we've got bookings. Oh god, it's like 1,000 wood for that. Right, let's get that done. Sorry, I'm reallocating here. What I think we need to do is start building another camp. It is 1,200 though for one, which is absolutely crazy. I can get it so my shooters get fire arrows though. That would be nice. We have got a bottleneck here on food. I think maybe let's build a food camp. Let's take one person off here. Let's try and get the resources. See what we can do. I'm gonna need more staff, that much is for sure. Yeah, we're not serving here effectively. So we need to get that done and hire another worker. Workers are getting expensive now, that much is for sure. I'm kind of worried right now. I don't know what it's gonna throw at me is the problem. 3 grand will give me the improved spikes. Okay, I think let's focus on resources. Let's focus on resources. We'll pay for that. Let's get the table churn working more effectively. I could do that to get auto serve rooms, but it's going to cost me nearly the amount of getting the spikes. Fire arrows from my dudes, though, will be helpful. Let's do that. Put one guy on there. Let's have a look. What can I get for defense? It's like 830. I don't think we're gonna get much more, guys. We're gonna run out of time. I want cash. I want cash for the improved spikes. I think that's what's gonna save us, but I don't think we're gonna get it done. Right, we've got one idle. Put them there. Now, I've got... How much for another worker? It's 2,600. Oh, I'm capped out on dudes on this. Right, okay, we now have an idle worker. Do I have enough? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Right, you know what? I think we're gonna put it into barrels now. I think we're gonna just do barrel contingencies now. I think that might be the way to go. Put a secondary worker on there. Because I've got nowhere else for them to work currently. Mini cash. We just need lots and lots of cash. I think my auto serve has broken. Right. Let's hope they don't throw anything too nasty at me. graves again, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I wonder if it's those guys that are summoning the graves. It might be. Because they were in the last round. I wonder if I can stop them encroaching. That will stop it. I don't know. We're gonna try. We'll see if those pop up or not this time. We got runners again. Yeah, they look like they're... Yeah, they're summoning the graves as a teleport. I understand. Right. Okay, so it acts as a teleport. Right, okay. Right, okay. Now, thankfully, these guys are slower this time around, because I've got that debuff on them. And they, yeah, they're really slow through the spikes, which is great for me. The weaponry, we're doing okay. I'm not buying the arrows currently because they're expensive, but I am buying barrels. The barrels are working quite effectively. We've built a load of front-out towers. We found out the guys with the shields don't turn around. So once they go past my dudes, they just get shot in the back and there's nothing they can do about it. Spike track damage comes for... We're definitely going with that. They get clawed up in them and it's great. Oh, is the game audio too high? Hang on, I can adjust that. Sorry. Hang on a minute. I can scale that down. There you go. Sorry, I had no idea. Right, let's put one dude on that. Right, what I need to try and do is get them chewed up in these more. Right, we've got 8 idle. Let's max that out. Max that out. Put 2 on there. Right. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, it's all good. It's not goblins, it's zombies. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Right, we've got 1,500. Construction's fine, yeah. Yeah, it does get a little bit noisier. Right. I don't have automated rooms still. it's all good, it's fine. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll build up and we'll see what we can do. Right, we're moving the rooms. The cash flow on the rooms is good. Let's buy another person. I don't have enough for that. Right, we've got 4 idle. Basically, we're just gonna try and get these repairs done as fast as we can. And then we can pile everybody back onto here. And then I want to get 800, just get another lumber thing in. But yeah, I want that. I want the spike traps, really. I want the cash for the spike trap improvement. It's probably gonna manually cost me to do them, but that's fine. I will cope with that. It'll be okay. Right, let's put the 1 on that. At least this is moving. We could have some more tables, but we're not getting maxed out, so I'm not bothered. That's got someone on it, that's got someone on it. I think all of these have someone on them, so we're gonna start allocating to elsewhere. Right, we're gonna put them on there. Wood's more important right now. Wood is way more important. Construction material. Because that's where we're falling behind.
I think we'll lay some more stuff down, don't get me wrong, but... Do I keep one person for building and just get some stuff down? Thing is, if I do that, I'm not going to be able to expand my rooms. I think this may be a case of we need a day where we just expand and get rooms. And buildings, because I'm not able to fill everything out now. And that's going to create problems of its own. Right, I think what we will do... It's 150, it's a trade-off. It's 800 for me to buy that. I can't put extra on them either, which is annoying. We've nearly got enough. I'm gonna go for this. It's gonna... We're gonna lose some productivity here, but... We can make this fast, and then we'll... Boom. Just straight on it. Right, we got 4 grand. Let's buy that, and then let's start looking at these enhancements. Right, I'm gonna pause a second. So it looks like it V-shapes them. That one is healthy. Right, yeah, so we need cash now. We need cash! Basically, a room stay is most of the cost of one of those. Okay. Okay. Right, let's shove you guys onto that. Right. Okay! Right, I need 1,000 for another room. Because this is ridiculous. That's our next bottleneck. No worries, Axel, that's fair enough. Right, that's all of those upgraded now. Can I upgrade the gate? I don't think we can, sadly. So we need 1,000 for the next arrow, then we can have auto serve rooms. Oh, shit. It beat me to it. Okay, right. I don't think I can put any barrels down. Okay, right. Hopefully the spikes do enough. I'm not too worried about the shield guys, because the forward-facing strategy is doing the bulk of the work for me. So we'll get rid of shield guys, we'll get rid of summoners. Because they're more of a problem. Come on. See what we can do. Hey, Exo, how you doing? Yeah, I can't. This over here is a problem. Yeah, these shield guys are gonna be a massive pain in my chuff. I can't stop him. No! And we haven't taken much damage, but these shield guys are complete buttholes. Wow, they just... 2 of them just completely took my health out. Yikes! Okay. Right. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Right. Right, I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna throw more people onto productivity early. Just to keep things moving. Get the upgraded spikes again. Bring in the cash. I think barrels. We're gonna need more barrels, I think. Because the damage from that splashes and I should be able to get them as long as they walk over them. That being the big if, though. I don't have any other way to deal with them otherwise, though. That's the problem. Let's throw all of the materials into this. I need to get things repaired. Come on. Come on. You know you want to stay in the hotel rooms. There we go. Right, 4 grand. Right, now we can get our upgrade. Oh, if I upgrade them, it auto heals them. I can save some aggro. Oh, that's sneaky. That's actually very sneaky. Okay, right. We can cheese that to our advantage. We can do some cheesing. Okay. Right, I want 800 for that ASAP. Right, repair that. Let's get somebody on that. In fact, let's get 2 people on that. Right, we need 800 and we'll get that wood built fast. Do that sooner rather than later, but yeah, I think... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think we're just gonna have to... You know what? I could save a ton of resources as well. If I just... You know what? That would be so much better, because there is a ton of wood that went into doing the spike healing. If we just ignore the spike healing and just do the upgrade... That'll be sick. Okay. Yeah, we can cheese and save ourselves some aggro. Because the upgrade will bypass the requirement. Okay. We're maxing out. Okay. I don't really want to build stuff because I don't want to use my precious resources at the moment. We will cash upgrade a bunch of these though. Yeah, let me get these upgraded. So they're all tier 2, but yeah, if I can slow them further out. Right, let's get that built. Put 2 people on it. That gets that moving. Right, cool. Okay, let's have a look. Tech. Let's get that. Right, and then throw these guys onto here. Upgrade that to level 2 immediately. We're getting towards the evening, so I'm gonna have to throw a load of barrels down. Right, let's pause this a second. We're just gonna go barrel investing. I'm not gonna get anything else done before they, Ah, I could have got one more. I didn't, sadly. Oh, well. Right. Let's go! Let's do this. Yeah, I'd love to get the shield, guys. I mean, I can potentially slow him down if I can break the shields, but I don't know if I'm going to manage it. Okay, that actually was decent. Right, okay, I'm going to focus on this. Somehow I'm able to get this guy's shins. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, we'll let my guys deal with the little ones then. Okay, I don't need to fall back on my backup plan then. We're just gonna do this. Right. Might have to for this one down here, though. And his cronies. Come on, come on, come on. Right, might be barrel time in a second. Right, barrel time. That. Shit, that didn't slow him down much. Oh, crumbs. Can we get the big guy? I mean, he is taking damage. I can't stop him. Come on. Yes! Yes! Go team! Go team! Ooh! Okay. Exploding arrow. You know what? That might be the way to deal with them. Exploding arrows. 1200 wood, though. You know what? I'm gonna go with the wood, because the gold boost on that is gonna be insane if I can get a building up. Right. Right, I need a crack squad to do repairs. Let's build a room immediately, and we're gonna get 2 people building that. Get 3 people on that. 3 people on that to keep the churn. And we'll have each of those working. Right. I'm gonna have to come off this at some point, but I'm enjoying this way too much. Right, auto serves 1500. Right, okay, that's immediately up. Right, let's shove them onto there. That brings that productivity up. And I've got more rooms now, so we can throw all of them in. Right, I've got someone idle. Let's try and snowball the repairing. I'm gonna need bigger defenses, that much is for sure. Right, my back layer didn't get attacked, which is good. Right, let's go auto serve rooms. That's gonna save me some aggravation. I think now we need to work on worker volume. 1200 for another room. But yeah, I think worker upgrades. It's 3k for the arrows, which we're nearly at. I don't have anywhere to put anyone. Right. I could buy a worker, but you know what? We will. We will. And I'm just gonna build these. And then we're gonna allocate. And we're just gonna see if that'll up us on productivity. Let's put one on there. But I think rooms are the bigger problem. They're the more pressing issue. I think maybe explosive arrows would be a good idea as well. We get a production moving for that. I need to expand the defenses though. Because that's gonna get me wrecked if I don't get my stuffing gear, so to speak. Right, you know what? Let's put 2 extra people on there. That's gonna speed things up. Got one on there, and then I think let's start building more of these. Just to help with slowing things down, because at the moment we don't have much. So we're gonna want there. So it's 2,800. I suppose another worker. I'm gonna need another tower potentially, although we can have some people in the back, so it's not the be all and end all. That's maxed, that's maxed. We're good on food, so let's put them into there. I don't think we can get any more wood camps now. I think we can only get... Oh, no, we can. There's a 1200 one there. Okay. Right, so there is an option. I think, yeah, fire arrows. We need that cash. Cash first. And we need more rooms. Rooms is the, rooms is our limiting factor right now. Let's put someone on that. Food? We have got way too much food. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are these not healthy? Oh, sugar. Hang on, I need to take 2 people off of that. We need to fix these. These were not repaired. I need to get that fixed. Right, let's get the repair in. What time is it? 2000. Oh, sugar. I'm not gonna get... I'm not far off. Come on. Come on, give me the money for the upgrade. Yes, right. Okay. Right, so workers are now going to shoot fire. What I need is a room. Crumbs, that's a lot of defense that isn't repaired. No, that is a lot that's not... Right, let's try and stall them out as best we can. I gotta try and take this guy's kneecaps out. Come on. Oh, great, there's summoners. Try and get rid of the summoners, come on. Don't think the graves go away, unfortunately. They seem to stay. And I wonder if explosive arrows can destroy those. That might be worth testing. Because if that does work, that would be a major saving grace. Right, if I got more barrels, I can't even see what I've got there because it's just an absolute cluster. Yeah, I can't. Come on, stop him. Yes. Wood product. Ooh. Yeah, that wood production is going to be a massive boost. Right, I need to allocate a lot of people to this. Right, 9 idle. Right, let's put 2 people on that. 3 people on that. 3 people on that. We're gonna maximize. I can probably get away with that, actually, thinking about it. If we do that to start with, we'll get things repaired. Oh shit, I could have just had an upgrade on that. Dang it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's what I want to see! There we go. Free repair. Save me messing around. At least I don't have to repair the towers. That would suck. Right. Right, we're gonna invest in that. Right, money is pouring in. Right, so we've got all of the upgrades, so what we really need now is more rooms. We've got 1 person idle, so we're gonna throw them into that. So yeah, what we need is more rooms to stimulate the economy. Then we can have more workers. Then we can shove them up on walls and stuff. I need to get the gate repaired as well. And that's going to take a while. Ooh. Yeah, cash for work so we can get more towers down is going to be an absolute must. Alright, 1,600 for that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gonna put one person on that. Right, there we go. But yeah, we need rooms. We just need to go absolutely mental on rooms right now. Right, and then we can just hire workers like crazy. That is gonna save us, basically. That's how we're gonna do this. Right, put one person on that. One person on that, right. Probably gonna be another slot for a room there, I'd imagine. Or maybe not. I think we can only get tables in now, possibly. Oh, we can upgrade the rooms though, hang on. That'll help us get more in. Bingo. We're gonna need some more on that. 1,200 for a wood cat? Let's do that. I think that's what we're gonna go with. And then we need to throw everything in on repairing defenses. That's capped out and healthy. Right, we've got one idle. Let's throw them on there to get that done quicker. I think we have a rhythm with this now. And then upgrade that. Right, that's going to give us more resources. Upgrade the room. Right, so they're all level 2. Right, everything's level 2. So we've got maxed out rooms. We haven't got maxed tables, though. But that's fine. I think what we'll do is we'll just go in for this, because why not? Once somebody's freed up off repairs, we'll throw them into that. It's the only way I'm going to boost the economy now at this stage, because we've gone so far. Now, we do have another room there that's opening up. That only gives me dining, sadly. Right, what I need to do is start building. How much cash have I got? Oh god, it's like 3,200 for the next one. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I think that's what we're gonna start doing. We just have to start throwing stuff in. We have plenty of food, so I'm gonna take one person off food. We're gonna try and get stuff built. Can I can't upgrade that to 2 to cheese the No, okay. Right, we're straight into defense. Right, off we go! I want to get rid of the summoners. They're the annoying ones. Summoners and shields first. I haven't seen a summoner yet, but we've got the shield ones at the moment. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a shame I didn't get more defenses down. It is what it is, though. Oh, great. He's gonna hit the wall. I can't stop him. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, we just survived. Okay. Frost arrows. I don't want food. Let's just take the frost arrows. Right. Right, let's get the new stuff built. Let's get all of the new stuff built. And then I'm gonna have to put a load of dudes on resources. Oh, we're day 4 of 15. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get to day 15, then I'm gonna have to come off for today. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Right. We're gonna have to get a builder on the gate ASAP. Yeah, I need more workers. Right, let's buy another worker. Let's put you on the gate immediately. Yeah, let's put someone on repairing that and that. Just anything needs a repair, it's getting a repair. I think what we need today is we need worker volume so we can put more towers down. And then we can try and expand out from there, because what I want to do is have... I want people building, basically. We need lots of builders. We need lots of buildings going on. Let's put 2 people on there. And we're gonna upgrade all of these to 2. Just to slow enemies down. How many people have I got on repairing? I don't think we have many, do we? Hang on. Sorry, I want to throw people back on. I think I threw too many off. Yeah, we've got 2 idle. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rotate them around and get the repairs done. So yeah, what we want to do is just shimmy people around the repairs. And then we're just gonna have to lay down as much extra defense as we can. Another worker available to me. Yeah, we need as many people out here as humanly possible working in the field. We need this. This is where the problem lies. This is where we're gonna need to put the time and effort now. Any opportunity for a new worker, we're gonna grab it. We'll just get people repairing, and then we're just going to put down as much new stuff as we can. I think a new tower would be a good idea. We've got enough people now. Well, that's going to be workable. Pause a second, because we've got idle here. Right, that's all healthy. So the back line is healthy. Let's put a tower there. I'd love a tower over here as well, but what I'm thinking. Hey, Brutal, you're right. How's you been? You alright? Probably gonna be coming off shortly. I'm just trying not to suck at this game at the moment. Right. And we'll have one person working on this side. Yeah, what I need right now is cash. We need cash. I think I'm starting to bug the game out because there are now dudes sleeping outside. I'd love to put a barrier all the way around, but the walls are useless. The walls don't do anything. The walls are garbage, dude. I put a load of them down. You can't join them. You end up with gaps in the wall. They ignore them. They don't attack them. So, what do you mean read it properly? Read what properly? What do you mean read what? I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you mean by Z focus. I don't know what you're on about. Z on this doesn't do anything. Put a barrier in front of just one. What do you mean put a barrier in just front one? The zombies. Yeah, I'm putting a barrier. That's what I'm doing. That's what all this is about. I'm putting barriers down. I'm gonna start putting them further out, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm trying to build out the sides. Probably do this now because we're running out of time. Yeah, I'm trying to just make it so we can concentrate more in the middle. I can buy another worker though. I don't have another tower up, sadly. Okay, most of my stuff's repaired. That didn't get repaired for some reason, and these didn't. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I guess it just got missed. Alright. Okay, let's hope for the best. Yeah, hugs, dude. We're on day 14, so it's gonna be big bad on the next one. Right, this guy's a summoner. I want to stop him before he can do anything. He's gonna get summoned in though. God dang it! He's in the back line already. Bloody hell. Yeah, this is annoying. When they do this, I can't stop them. Oh my god, he's already in. I've got some slowing arrows, but... this might be too little too late. God dang it. Yeah, it's getting a bit insane. I mean, fact is, I don't see any of the shield guys. I do have barrels. It might be worth me setting a barrel off. Problem is, every time I set a barrel off, that's 100 resources gone. Because they don't come back. When they go bang, they go bang. That's it. They're gone. Customers eat faster, workers do more. I think workers do more damage is going to be more useful here. Right. Right. We've got to go banana rama on the repairs. Right. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. 1. 1. Right, I don't think we should do the towers. Let's get the new defenses built. We're gonna have more people out in the field today. That's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna try and do. So we're gonna try and get gold to get more workers to accelerate the repairing process. Now those singles, we can cheese it with cash. So these, if we hit upgrade, immediately get the health back. So there is no point in me hitting repair on them because I end up spending 50 gold and a load of stuff. Pointless, right? So spend the repairs on the tier 2s that already exist. And then we can save ourselves some resources. Basically, that's what we're gonna do. And we're just gonna let all this flow in. And then, yeah, just more workers as and when we can get them. Because what I want to do is fill that out while doing this. Obviously, the more we get done here, then there's gonna be less pressure. But you see, for example, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the walls are kind of useless, so we're just not gonna bother with those. But yeah, what I want to do is just keep everybody working. And then once we get more of this done, we'll peel some of them back to boost production, and then we can start focusing on getting people back into actually making stuff. We'll get more barrels down. How much is another worker? 4 grand now for another worker. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Right, that one's being worked on. That one is not being worked on. Right. I'm just putting one on everything. I know it's slower to do them per thing, but it means we can get more of them moving at the same time. Right, we're not making enough wheat. Okay, I'm gonna have to allocate someone to that because food production has slowed down. Don't like that, because there is so much here that needs doing still. Another worker there. Right, so we're up to 22 now. Right, this is not impossible. We can do this. The back line is weak though. We need to start filling in here. That one's healthy, that one's healthy, that one is not. Come on. I just need to throw them in. Some of these are looking a little better than others. We are getting there, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1800. Buy new worker. Pause. Put 2 more workers on that. Right. Let's start building. Let's start throwing barrels down. Well, I just need to spend my resources. Because if we don't, we're not gonna be able to use them in the fight. Could make some explosive arrows. Next work is 4.5 grand, basically. Oh, come on. Get the defenses finished. Come on, come on, come on, come on, guys. You can do it. I'm gonna have to throw more of them back onto here because I need to. Come on! Let's do this. Right, let's start. Right, we got 3 idle. One of these is not healthy. And that one is... How is that one not repaired still? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. To each their own. Right. Right, I guess we're gonna just start throwing them on there. Right. Okay. Right, defense time. Day 15. Right. Yoink. Alright, everybody's into the meat grinder. Right. Okay, let's hope for the best. Oh, they're going down fast. Shield guides are a slight problem, but it could be worse. As long as I don't get to the walls. It's the summoners that scare me. Yeah, there's a fucking summoner. You bitch. Fuck you. There's another summoner somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, there's one there. Right, let's start blowing barrels. It's all point of the barrels. Slow them down, come on. Ah, too much damage. Too much damage. It's a lot of damage, right? Okay. Oh, that's my last boss wave. Right, I'm gonna have to come off, guys. I'm really sorry. I gotta go do dinner, but we did really well. We nearly made it to day 15. So, I'm gonna hop off, guys. It's been fun, though. I will catch you guys around, alright? Let me see who's on. We'll go do a raid, guys, alright? Thanks for hanging out, though. I do really appreciate it. It's been fun. I'm so sorry I've had 2 days off. But yeah, let me see who's on. I hope you've enjoyed it. But yeah, go check out Tavernhold if you haven't already. And thanks again to Qatar Airlines for the spawn. I do appreciate it. Make sure to go check them out on my link if you're interested in them and the Fortnite thing they're doing at the moment. Yeah, let me send you guys off on a raid. Ah, a friend of mine is playing Eco. I like Eco. Eco is a very fun game. Much better with friends though, because it is a very friend-driven game.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, go check out Tiger. And yeah, I will catch you guys around, alright? Thank you so much. I will be live tomorrow. It'll be a shorter stream, but I will be live tomorrow. Hotel Architect, we got a giveaway for it as well. I got 2 copies to give away to you guys, so make sure to tune in for that, and I will be able to share with you the new update. And they were also having a free weekend, so if you want to try the game, there is a demo that you can check out. Anyway, I gotta disappear, guys. Thanks for being amazing, and I will see you all again very, very soon. Bye for now.